I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we have some more Factorio for you today. What do we got going on here? Cragrack with the OMG finally, proving his first in chat. What do we got in here? Graydon with a 45 stream streak. Thank you so much for all of the watching and your lurker raids. I appreciate it. You saw a screenshot of a map with nothing but solar panels, and your first thought was, oh, that's 100% Lang. Wow. But probably true. Lang turned into an absolute Factorio addict. You know, Tricady, saying turned into there implies that I wasn't already addicted to the game. Good job, Trisha. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Malachi. Also an intro addict. Tired? Oh, no. Did a 15-hour stream yesterday. Yeah, I did 12. It was good. But nice. Very nice. Always has been. He just has too many games to play. Yeah, that's exactly it, Cragrack. Always been addicted. Oh, Malachi, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Nah, it's fine. 20 is fine. Sayan was looking part of it. I appreciate it. First 12-hour stream you've ever seen me do? I used to do them somewhat frequently, but it was recommended I don't stream that much to try to reduce the frequency of my migraines. This intro is 12 hours. We can get used to it. We like 12-hour streams. I like them too. But yeah, migraines are not worth it. More streams, less migraines. That would be great. Does the intros on purpose, Trisha, just to annoy us? I mean, every time somebody says the word intro, I just sit here for another 10 minutes or so. Started taking Calypta, and your migraines are gone? Nice. Glad that worked for you. My migraines have been very treatment resistant. I don't know what it is they give you, but it's recommended, like, if you get a migraine that won't go away after 2 or 3 days, you go to the hospital, they'll give you an injection of something, I don't know what it is, and it'll just get rid of the migraine. I've gotten that twice, and it hasn't worked either time. It's supposed to be pretty universal, but it's like an emergency kind of treatment, and yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me. Oh no, Tricady, it's a stream of nothing but the intro screen. Just refusing to click the button. Be a 24-hour stream soon enough. Used to get Botox for them too? Yeah. Drill, Zofran, Toradol. Yeah. Alright. Most hospitals call it a cocktail. Yeah. Alright, game is up. Okay. How much science did I actually end up with here? Huzzah! Welcome back. So, yeah, I've got 1.4K of the metallurgic science down here. What I don't have is a factory that doesn't look like I scattered machines everywhere. Or a factory that makes anything other than the stuff the foundries make. Thank you for the lurk, Malachi. Come back to lurk mode, zombie slaying. Enjoy, Tricady. Thank you for the lurk. Need about 20k for a good first trip. All right. Yeah, I only have one thing producing it right now because I just wanted to get it started. Now it's a question of getting the stuff to make a silo and scaling up some of this other production. So, rocket silo, steel, blue circuits. Blue circuit's the only other thing I have to be making here. Excellent. So, that's sulfuric acid, advanced, and green. I can at least start that process. And then start working on another, like a actual factory. Okay, there's that. Let's turn that. I can just put that right up against the pipe, actually. There we go. And then we need greens and reds. No, not there. Green and red. There we are. Let's fix this up. You saw I have two separate requesters here. That's coal. Add coal to that one. And get rid of that. Okay, let's put this down and see if we can find the 4 chests that we missed. Where are they? We want to go from you. Oh, right. I have to confirm. And go to you. Alright, are they in here? No. Are they there? Nope. Here? Nope. Over here? Possibly. I didn't look really closely over here. Ah, yeah. There's one. Oh, let me get a request for these. Yes, we have 2 more to find. Let's check over here. Ah, there's another one. And one more. I guess on one of the initial operations. Oh, no. That was everything. There must have been 2 in there. I missed one of them. Okay. We can't. Crash that. Don't need it now. Don't need that. Okay. But yeah, Trisha, I got everything unlocked, I think, for Vulcanus. did we research greens already? No, they're right there. Yeah, I haven't done the researches yet. Because I'm not really... I don't have a good factory here. Let's see here. So I started those. I want to go ahead and have a stack of these as well for myself. And I just realized that I didn't output these to anything. Let's do that right there. And it looks like we're missing something. Probably reds? Yeah. Yeah, they haven't even finished filling that yet. Alright. Red chips. Let's make some actual production lines here. Let's throw down some more solar. Yeah, this is good. Oh, that's how I got carbon in my inventory before. Because it was from chopping down trees. So I could have just chopped down trees for carbon. Oh, good to know. And it totally makes sense, actually. Let's do this. One more set of these panels. Another set of accumulators as well. We'll just put that further up here. Or even just interrupt that factory a little bit. Well, let the factory interrupt the panels. There we go. Oh, am I actually out of power poles? I am. Alright, we're going to need to be making those. There we go. Yeah. More batteries. One more? One more. Why not? Be on the way with more accumulators. Bloop. Yeah. Oh, we're one short. Let that charge up, and we'll take a look at our power now. Oh, he hit nighttime. Curve. Oof. It drains fast. Interesting how short the night is. Oh yeah, look at how much that shrinks with the extra solar panels. Yeah, there we go. 80 megs. And then a sudden drop off. drop more panels. Do I have more on me? Yes. So we can do another set of these. Oh, these were not connected properly. Fine. Alright. Now we can put this back. Alright. And this one as well. Cut that down. And a bunch of those didn't have power. Alright. Although, yeah, that's covering the entire thing, so they were connected. Solar panels. Oh, wasn't enough for 2. Alright. Let's remove this one. Oh, did that actually run me out of these again? There. Now what are we looking at? 103? Alright. That should work out. That should keep that charged. Alright. Where do you want to take this? It's first thing, how many of these do we have? 11 of the big mining drills. Yeah, let's get big mining drills over here. Oh, we'll go ahead and remove these. No, that was the power for that. It's fine. It's not an exact placement for it. Let's get it in a better spot. Okay. Then you power as well. Let's move you right over into here. Oh, that doesn't have power now. No. Poor guy. Alright, we'll get that. That should be fine for right now because all of that stuff is full. Right? Yeah. Or, oh no, you're waiting for something. You're waiting for iron ore. Oh, we are not producing that. Alright. Rolls out of bed. Hey, Squid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, big drills. Let's get these set up. Yeah. That. And then... Oh. Let's make this line a bit shorter then. Actually, we'll just make it like this for right now. Not that one. This should be fine. Accidentally launched RimWorld last night when you meant to go to sleep. It happens. I saw a couple of my friends were online playing our Enshrouded game. I was like, let me hop into voice chat and talk to them, and I almost launched the game, and I'm like, no, I need to go to bed. Alright. Let's get power over here. Okay. And so what we really want to do is get this going up that way. Let's get rid of that. Alright, and I'm also going to dump that. That needs... Go ahead and blueprint a belt over here for that bot. There you go, buddy. So where do we want to take this? Let's... I guess where we're going to have access to lava and not a lot of cliffs. Right over here, actually. Yeah. That's not going to be a bad spot. And then that puts us kind of close to some tungsten. We've got the coal over here. Patched a few things in Trisha's base last night because science stopped. Fed your excess LDS. Added some heavy oil cracking. Ah, nice. Okay. Well, there's even a bit of calcite right there and some sulfuric acid. It's not a lot, but it's close to this area. I may just toss some mining down on that 12K to get started. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah, this over here. It's iron ore. We're not producing any, I don't think. Oh, there was a better way to make the concrete. we can make the concrete. Right, we're making it right there. So I don't think I need this setup at all now. Well, unless I need water for something else, but I don't think I do. I guess we could use this to make steam power. Yeah, but we're doing fine with solar right now. Alright, we can tear up this entire setup then. Oh, no, we can't. We're supplying water to all kinds of people. Don't do this. There we go. Yeah, we need the water. But we didn't need the stone. Alright. Let's go ahead and trash that. We don't need bricks in our inventory anymore. And trash the carbon. Trash this stone. Alright, we're getting more mining drills again. Probably make a handful of pump jacks. Okay, what are you waiting on? Yeah, reds. Alright, let's get at least some circuits producing. That's going to be a good production line to go. Oh, we needed inserters being produced. That's what we were needing next. Alright, so if we want to come up here... Yeah, this is a good start. So let's clear out this area. Actually, we can just use this. Yeah, let's clear that, and this. Grab all of that, please. Grab this, too. Alright, clearing all this stuff. Yeah, clear a nice big area. Going with this. That's probably as far over as we need to go right now. It's down here. Oh, that was where the fire was at. All the carbon we could ever want. All these fires out of the way early. This stuff here as well. Okay. Good. set up a pump jack over here. Yep, just a single one. Not much. Oh, do that then. Sight stealer swarms in RimWorld are kind of funny. Your forest of Harbinger trees is definitely going to expand. Oh boy. But what if they take your sight? Oh, I need to bring power over to this area. That would be a good idea. Let's first throw down some drills. Actually, we can do this. Yeah. I'll just do 2 for right now. There we go. That's right? Yeah, that'll let us put more up there. And then you put storage immediately off of that. And then run some pipes. How far can that go? Yeah, not that far. Do this. Come down a ways. Keep hitting the wrong key there. That upward. Although really, we can just keep bringing it straight out this way. It's probably too far. There we go. That's good for now. Let's get power over here. And roboports if we can. At least spread this a little bit. And yeah, let's put power from here. Okay. Should be fine on power. Let's make a couple of roboports. That's gonna take a while. Let's empty our inventory of a bunch of this junk. these especially. Whoa. Those are working again. Let's put down that. Put some stone in it. Let's put the carbon in it. I know we can drop these off. Go. Does that need carbon? Oh, it does need carbon. Alright. Let's grab that carbon ourselves. And toss it into here. There we go. Those don't need those materials anytime soon. Yeah. Want to untrash these and drop them in here since I've set up a chest for this. Calcite. Cragrack?
Cragrack cheered X100. A gingerbread man went to the doctor's complaining of a sore knee. The doctor asked him, "Have you tried icing it? What do you call a bunch of chess players bragging about their games in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer. What do you get if you eat Christmas decorations? Tinselitis. If Santa and Mrs. Claus had a baby, what would he be? A subordinate clause."
Cragrack. I see, sneaking in multiple puns for the price of one. I suppose we'll let it slide because it's the holidays. But just this time, sir. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Also, I had never heard that Mortal Kombat joke before. I don't know how old it is, but I was like, oh, that is great. Well done. Okay, next. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. You hadn't either? Oh, wow. Okay. Now I'm even more surprised. We're still working on that other Roboport. I am, still requesting plastic, but we are on the short end of things. Okay. So we got power coming over. I should make some power poles. Oh, whoops. Used all my iron. We should have plenty of iron stored up, though. Actually, should have. Until I start making power poles somewhere, I should request a set of these. We probably don't need more than 3 stacks of those. Probably don't need more than 2, actually. Those red circuits should start popping into there now. What are you waiting on? Plastic. Yeah, we're not making a lot of plastic. We could easily up the plastic production right here. I'm pretty sure. Where was I making that? Oh, I was just making it right there. So why is plastic production slow? Lack of petroleum gas, really? This is lacking coal. We can fix that over here. Yeah, not something I really want to mess with over here. Although, we could make this a little bit easier by doing this. Then that. Power pole. Power pole. There we go. That's a closer source of coal. And in fact, we don't need that chest anymore. That's just wasted bot time. Bots are slowly being made and added to the network. Let's see here. 53 logistics, 273 construction now. Just belted down some additional purple science as well. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we want to bring this stuff over here. Let's get power this direction as well. Not there. That should be fine. And one more over here. Yeah, there we go. We can do this. Direction. Yep. Those will start producing that. 3.5 per second. So two of them, we're getting 7 per second. This recipe here. Oh yeah, we can have a ton of these before that matters. Doesn't actually need a whole lot. Okay. Is this where I want to go next? Yeah. Okay, we want to set up a line of foundries. Well, a place where we can have a line of foundries that are producing molten metals. This area still feels a little constrained. But we don't need a ton of them. Is this an actual... Yeah, that's a little miniature cliff. Hey, Battle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sliding. Okay. So yeah, if we do this... Just do 4 of these here. And then we'll do... It's 2 right here. Actually, have that on the inside. And we want these 2 to be copper. These ones to be... Yeah, molten iron. And then we'll get some power down. Oh, right. That's not gonna work. God, that's how they were set up. Let's go ahead and clear all of that. Do this, probably want to go this. Yeah, I think so. Then there, and one there. And so we could set this one as copper. May have to move that power pole, but we should be fine. We put the output on this side, yeah. Do that. I'm gonna make this one there, and we'll line that up with these. Okay. And if we want to bring you through, I guess we could have left that line there. Do we want to... Oh, that's too close. You got that. Just line that up there. We can just move the power pole. If we put one there and one here, that's fine. And then we can move these to a reasonable spot. Alright. Let's put those right there. in that case, there we go. So we can. Oh, actually, these would make even more sense to be flipped the other way. Yeah. Because then do this. Let's do. Yeah, and so that right there, that right there. Just so visually we have a bit of a difference between how those work. To there. Alright, that'll give us the molten stuff we need. Maybe put that out right here. And we'll have a bit of a buffer. Do that. There we go. Lava being fed in. Yeah. In a matter of outputting copper from here. Just come out a little ways. Go here. They made these just the right size. Okay, that gives us our iron. Go here. And put a tank out there. And same here. Tank right here should be fine. Yeah. And then now for power. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so those are all be making their thing. Oh, right, stone. I was like, I know there's something else I'm supposed to be doing here. Getting rid of the stone. And there was a reason I was keeping the sides of these clear. Alright, so we do this. And we do the same up here. To run belt like this, straight on over to there. Bloop. You, on the other hand, actually, we could set up let's that. So if we set up this chest, then like that. Also, a long research you're doing in this MP game. You need 262 million points. Good luck. Okay, and yeah, that's fine for power right there. We are going to jump this to there. Yeah, that's fine. And then we want to enable this if the stone is greater than how much can the chest hold again? Greater than 2,000. Make sure the chest is nice and full. Go. Drop some of our stone in there automatically. 31 hours left, give or take. Nice. Okay. We can run a belt this way. Actually, let's do this. Merge them in. Boom. And we can prioritize right, just so we don't get anything over on the left side. Yeah. These. There we go. Now that should really be a stack inserter. I don't have the advanced circuits for it. We don't have the plastic on us. Alright, we'll get to that. Oof, yeah, that's actually going to be a problem. Let's move that power pole to this side. You just go there. So yeah, if this backs up, this will just start throwing things into the lava. doesn't really help over here. No, it's helping. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that is not going to handle the full flow capacity. Poor lava, did you ask for its consent before feeding it things it may not want to eat? Well, come on in, Mustani. Hope you're doing well today. And we got this stone from the lava, so we're just returning it where we got it from. See, we pick up the lava, we get some stone, we put it back in the lava. We're recycling. Reaching towards the eco-hegemon as Venice. Ooh, nice. Good luck. Pick things up and put them down. Yeah. Is that... yeah, that's full. That's not going to fill very fast until there's more room for these guys to get rid of their stone. It's just returning something. That and have 3 aspects of faith as a Lutheran. Ooh, even better. It's not everything, but something. Exactly. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine for now. So, we have a steady supply of our 2 base molten metals. We want to make these. We need cables and we need plates. Okay. And then that's going to be more cables. Alright, so we need cables for these 2. We just go for 1 a second on these. Yeah, so 10 of those. That means we would need 20 of these. That would be a lot. Probably don't want to go that route. No, 12 of them. I'm going to end up with 4 per second needed there. Well, that's not even per second, though. It's per 10. Oh, that's actually fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Need 12 of those. No. 20. 24. Need 12 of those as well. So how much cable do you produce? 2 per second. Oh. We would need a lot. We do get the productivity bonus. And it has a higher crafting speed. We'd still need like 6 of them. Needs hardly any molten copper, though. Okay. So, let's set up that line first. We can do that. Probably here? Yeah, right in here. Not quite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's... Oh, right. I did only want 6. That's right. All right. That... So it only needs the copper as an input. Go here. Yeah. Let's save some pipes. Still make these somewhat passable. Alright, we can get power coming down like this. And then get our copper fed over from here. We are. So these produce 12 per second. Okay, I did not need anywhere near that amount. Actually, more than I thought. Cool, so only 4 of those are needed for what we're doing. We've got 2 to spare. We will get an output going. Inserters. Oh, right. I need to be making inserters, too. Probably should... These on opposite sides. Yeah, let's... cut... these two. And put them right there. I've just inherited a whole bunch of wire. Oh, it doesn't have power because we were getting power from up here. And then... don't need that right there. And this. Okay. This way? No, that's fine. Okay, so we're producing on both sides there, but let's also balance it a little bit since it's not even. But this will provide an even belt for what we're doing. I guess I could even flip one more of these over there. Do I do that? Yeah, probably. Oh, I didn't grab that. I don't need this. Perfect. Now we have that, and we can extend it if we need to. Next, yeah, we're gonna need plates. Is that actually enough? 6. I gotta recount this. 24. 12. 6. Yeah, okay. 44 is correct. Oh, I see a squid moving around. Hello, squid. Don't look. It's a disaster. Also, I changed all those purple chests out for you. They're all reds now. He's spying. I don't really care about the placement on any of those, so if you need to move something or if you want to change something or just build new stuff, go for it. I'm working on a line that's going to make blue circuits right now. I also need more roboports out here. But I'm not making enough plastic yet. Alright. You... Oh, right. I was looking at that because I also needed to know how many plates we needed. 24. It's probably just a couple of those. Yeah. You're back. Welcome back. So yeah, let's go with a line. Let's actually go out here a bit. Yeah, that works fine. Do 4 of these. Naps are awesome. Yeah, they are. Want you to be making plates. That's what you get for waking up at 4 a.m. True. Is naps. And if naps are awesome, then I guess that means you should be waking up at 4 a.m. Some of us have things to do. Oops. Those were already on the right side. So we can connect that and connect that. Run an underground from here to here. Yeah, that's fine. Then from here. Connect those. Here we are. Now we need some power. Go, plates. Guess you need to start waking up at 4 a.m. Naps are awesome. Can't wait all day for Lang to roll out of bed at noon. Hey! I was going to bed around the time you were waking up. By the way, Trisha, see above, some things you touched up in your area last night, and science died. Most of your early setups is still red belts and blue assemblers, yeah. Wanted to get off this planet, fair. I was about to send you steel, but just made purple science instead. Nice. Okay, so we've got those going, and those are 375. How many did I say I needed? 24. Alright, so we'll double this up. Let's copy the internals, but not the externals. Those and those. There we are. Okay, that should be enough plates for this. Also, you built it up Vulcanus science to the labs. So it's ready whenever it shows up in the landing pad. Nice. It's only one foundry making science right now, though. So it's going to be pretty slow. Okay. Good, good. Did I have... Oh, I do have more of these. Let's move this further out here. Power to you. Can't quite reach either direction. Okay, and then again. Oh, we're almost there. They've been waiting to bring me these things. For the initial rush to go. That way we're not dragging bots all over the place. Alright. Yeah, we're getting our robo network pretty close now. So now we can make greens. Let's trash all of that. All of this as well. Cliff explosives! Oh, that make this place so much easier to build in. Is that... Did we have to be here for that? Is that what... Ah, yeah. Can't actually do that till you deliver science. I know, I know. I'm working on circuits so that I can produce... yeah, so I can produce blue circuits faster. I mean, the engine's production needs to get moved up too, but the blue circuits are the big lag right now. Okay, so the next part... Yeah, the actual circuits... Oh, we're gonna need plastic as well. 4 per second. Yeah. And so to get there, 2 of those. And 2 coal. So we'll need 2 of those. No. Need 4 of those. 6 chemical plants so far. Two. And 4. Oil, light oil and water. 60 of each. Another 4 there. 80 oil. Need like 8 of those. Okay, let's start crafting those right away. Need stone bricks. Luckily, I know where to get those. Steel plates. More of. I can just make some right over here. Thing. Should set up some better coal mining as well. Right off here real quick. Let's drop another one of these. And just tell you to make me some steel. Oh, was I on the edge of their network? I was. Okay, output this. Yeah, we can say into a passive provider, that's fine. We got 6 so far, 7, 8. 8 is what I said I needed, right? Yeah. Then here, I'm gonna need 60 water, 120 water. Just 2 of those. So 2K steam. Okay, yeah. So 1 there, 1 there. So we just need 2 more chemical plants. I'm gonna build 10, just because we're gonna need them for other things. Green belts would be nice too, absolutely. Oh, let's put that away. Will they deliver now? Their thing. Poor little swarm of robots. Okay, can we make more roboports yet? Still no plastic? No plastic or steel. Well, we got a tiny little bit of plastic. Yay, drone bots. Yes, indeed. Okay. So now, start laying down the stuff for the circuit. No, let's start getting those chemical plants in place. I think those should go down here and go out that direction. Yeah. Can't reach that. Okay, that'll be fine. No. Oh. We should do the steam first. Yeah. Let's get the water working first. Did 1 acid neutralization, 2 steam condensation. I think. Yeah. And that was calcite and sulfuric acid. So water generation, we will do this. Steam generation. Let's see here. This to come over here. Actually, let's just split it in case we want to go somewhere else with it as well. That's on the wrong line. Oop. That should start giving us what we need here. I'm gonna go like that. Just to pull that a little ways away. Sulfuric acid. Oh, I never actually connected it. There we go. So now we've got steam coming up into here to manage the steam down into water. We want 2 chemical plants. And that just needs steam. Okay, good. A little bit of space. Power. These are making water. Output both. Then again, move a little ways away and put a tank down. Okay, we're making the water we need. Now let's flip over to coal liquefaction. We need those refineries down. those out a little ways here. Actually, we can put them down here. Yeah, and then we can split the line and bring it this way. Got it. So, refinery is... You want your inputs here. Electric weapons damage, nice. Okay, so if we're doing this... Yeah. So many of them. Okay, let's get these things connected. Do we want to do these? Yeah, we'll do these on the same one so we can at least pass in between some of them. Your input. Well, all of the liquid input. We will split you again. Leave that here. Yeah. Let's do that a little different. There we go. That way it all matches up. Okay. That's good. Power. All right. Steel fixed. Finally ran one of your new lines into a production chain. Nice. Belts. Oh, because I picked some up. Let's see. So that's making this. Let's get that output going. Do this. And we're ready to bring another production line in. You can do that down here. This not produce. Oh, needs coal also. Needs coal also. Let's bring in coal. That go in the right direction? It's not. Oh, I could have just changed it. Okay, coal. Alright, let's clear out a bunch of this. Clear those up there as well. And let's empty our inventory of that extra stuff. Perfect. Do we have more mining drills? We do. A decent amount of them, actually. Of that to be maybe here? Yeah. I'm gonna need a decent amount of coal. How much power do these take? Decent amount, actually. This might be enough coal to feed everything, though. Go, and... do that. Take power. Oh yeah, that is just outside. Still waiting on plastic. Should get that production going again soon. Okay, we'll see how this holds up. We may be able to just get rid of that line entirely. And now, inserters here. Out again. Power. producing heavy oil. So, next step, crack that down into light oil. So I need the water and the heavy oil. Doing this down this way. That'll work fine. Or we could go up. Yeah, let's go up. Water over as well. I needed 4 of these. Yeah. If we're gonna do it like that. Okay. Turning heavy into light. And let's flip that and flip that. Okay, and you go. There we go. Power. Oh, that's perfect reach. That means we can these and connect these. Actually, I can just connect this whole thing, because I can't walk through it anyway. Another tank out here. There's our light oil. So that into petroleum. Another 4 of those. Oil and water. Well, light oil and water. So we can go ahead and do this. Where we want to set up these 4. Oh, let's take that and flip that and flip that. Yes. Underground pipes. Oops. Get these connected. Perfect. Okay. All of those are connected now. Oh, we're completely liquid. Okay. And we can't pass through these at all, so we might as well do a single line of pipes. And then we will branch out of here. And give it some more space. Okay, now that we're making that, we can make plastic, which will also need coal. So we'll set the plastic line going this way towards the coal. Let's destroy all of that stuff. Oh, accidentally brought them into the fire. Probably need more of those. And yeah, let's clear some more. And split the coal line and bring it up here. Let me turn that temporarily and see how that holds up. Think it'll be fine. It'll be good to see. Okay, and this is also, yeah, chemical plants. And I said I needed 2 of these, was it? I don't remember. Yeah, 2 of them. Do this. You pour the stuff. We want plastic. So we also need coal. Do it from here. Yeah. Oops, wrong direction. underground right there. And then input, input, output, output. Oh yeah, we're gonna need power. Like that. And then another one here. Plastic that way. Yeah, we'll move the plastic that way. Because we're out of range, so that's fine. Good start. Oh, it's because... Why do you have that? No idea. Oh, because there's no space for it anywhere else. Someone else already delivered. That's fine. Okay, that's all going. So we have plastic available now. More than we did before. Kind of want to expand this just so I have more plastic available for myself, but mostly just need it for blues anyway. Well, I guess for reds, but whatever. Okay, so now we have all the components we need. Greens need plates and wires. Bring copper wires up over this way. Then yeah, around here. Both of these are kind of available to the same set of stuff. Yeah, we'll build greens up that direction. So, we basically need... this. We'll do sets of 4. Greens. So the output, I'll probably bring downward. And then input, just need the 2 things. So we'll go ahead and set up that. Move this real quick. It is too close. Hey, Batpug. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, we just need inputs along there and there. Do this and that. Then we need power. Let's go with power, power, power. Actually, this one needs to be on that side. Yep, that'll do it. So wait, let's copy that. So that's 4, 8, 12. That's all we need for right now. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Doing good. How about you? You must stretch. Thank you for that. Some coffee, too. Get this done. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah. I made that the wrong direction, didn't I? Reverse. Reverse. Boom. Green circuits. Yeah, we're gonna want an extra one of these. Yeah. We're gonna want extra. Need more inserters again. Yeah, that's what I need there. So, inserter, 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 inserter. Okay. That way we're putting everything in fast enough. That is our green output. But then we want reds. We can do a very similar thing here. We just need to flip this around. No, we'll just flip around the center belt. No. We can keep this the same. Oh, but I should copy what we have because they have copper cables as well. Although it's a much longer crafting time. Yeah, we can just use what we have. That even, it looks like it. Leave us a little bit of space. Change these to advanced circuits. Okay. That's going to need copper, plastic, and electronic circuits. So we can bring the plastic around. Probably should have had this on both sides. just do it the jinky way for now. There we go. What was the other thing these needed? Wire, yeah. So, we split the wire right here. Go to here. Going to do this. We're going to split here, I guess. Do that. Ooh, is that what we want to do? Could merge it with greens and then bring the plastic on its own. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll need a second line like that. And we'll need red inserters. I could have gone one further with these. I think. Nope. Another one. Yes, right there. Oh. Split this right here. Bring that in. Then run that underground. Like that. Okay, and then that. And now we need to get the plastic there. Splitter right there. Let's run this over. Okay, those are slowly doing their thing. Don't know if we're actually making enough plastic. We'll see. I needed 12 of these. 4, 8. That right there, and that right there. We are out of blue inserters again. Let's get inside the Roboport network once again, or just go pick up some plates. I think that's all we needed, yeah. Just grab another set of plates. Thank you very much. Now, reds are here. Let's... that right there. So we can just come straight through. Okay, are these waiting for anything? No. Constant production, good. So now for the blues, I think we need 10 of these. Yes. But these we're going to need to set up a little different. Yeah. I think we're going to run the sulfuric acid right down the center. But we don't necessarily need to. So we could either do this, or we could do... let's mark these as blues. Okay, so we can do this. We're running up the sulfuric acid down the center, and then we are bringing in our inputs. And then we are outputting blues. So our inputs are like this. Outputs are like that. Go. Power. Power. So that's one way we could do it. The other way would be this. And then out to whatever our source is, which would be running along a line, and we'd do what we need to do there. And then we would have output of blues here. We would have input of supplies here. Oh wait, we need... okay, yeah, we just need two things. And so that would give us output, output, steel plate, mining productivity, nice, nice. Input. And power pole Dimensional-wise, that would be one there. There, one there. No, we're out of power poles again. This one would end up using more resources. Or no. Yeah, that one would end up using more resources. It looks cleaner, though. No, I like this one better. Okay. So, let's copy this. We need 10, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamped down. Boom. Anything missing? Doesn't look like it. So this is sulfuric acid that we need here. We can get from way down here. Yeah, over here. I guess I could have grabbed it from right here too. No, it's fine. I'll leave this production chain doing its thing in case we move these or whatever. Now they're going to need power. Wait a moment on that. Let's go with... Go ahead and remove these like that. That way we can just bring these lines together, no problem. Out here. Oh, right. So, one less on that. Okay, so that'll merge the blues together. Now we need to combine greens and reds. So we put another splitter here. And we do this. That. Reds, that actually means we should be splitting from here. Fun of Factorio, planning out your belts. Yeah. I normally like to go more compact than this, but it's fun to do new things. Hey, split you here. Oops. There's that. And there's that. Now to get power over here. There we are. It's only 1 blue per second total. but should be okay. Just started playing 4 days ago, working on trains. Nice. Also, welcome on in, Banana Isley. Hope you're doing well today. Factorio is amazing. It is. And there's so many different ways you can play as well, which is great. Oh, let's actually get proper power here, and that's going to be... Yeah, like some people like to play by trying to build compact builds. Some like perfectly balanced builds. Some like just raw productivity builds. You good? Just chilling out? Nice. Okay, for right now, where is our nearest Roboport? We are outside of its network. Can I build another one yet? No, we are missing steel, which is easy, because I'm making steel right here. There we go. Let's build another Roboport. Okay, and if it's lined up right, we get 3 connections. Now we just need to get power up there. It already ran itself out of power. Poor Roboport. You don't know ratios, so you're just doing what feels right. So if you like to do math, when you mouse over a building, you can see things like this, where it's like, okay, here's the amount of materials this needs for input to make that output. So we get 0.12 blue circuits per second for 2.5 greens, 0.25 reds, and 0.62 sulfuric acid. The other thing is you can go into this button up here, the Factoriopedia, and look at everything ahead of time. So you can go, okay, I want to be making, we'll go with copper cable. And so you can come in here and see the crafting time is 0.5 seconds. It makes 2 copper cable. It needs 1 copper plate. And you can plan out a little bit from here. But when you look at these numbers here, this takes into account all the research you've done and everything like that. But I totally understand. I, a lot of times, just slap things together, not worrying about ratios. Just making sure I have enough. I tend to take a bit more of the satisfactory approach a lot of times. You want to take as much space as you can, which is why everything always ends up cramped together. You don't know how that works, because you're building so much. You have no idea. Just make stuff. Yeah. Some just shove down a few miners, a few furnaces, call it a day. No balancing whatsoever. If there's a lot of ore that's not getting smelt, then shove down more furnaces. If there's no space, then no improvements. Yep. In theory, you don't cramp yourself. In practice, you shoot yourself in the foot 20 times per day. You just need to make the factory larger, Squid. Find more room. Expand. Needed plastic for something, but it took you so long to make a ton of plastic, I forgot what I wanted it for. That's me on almost every production line I ever make. Use way more space than needed and still run out. Yeah. Wanted it for LDS. In the meanwhile, you belted down the excess LDS you made for rockets. Ah, okay. You suspect. Feel that? Gotta redesign your green science part. See, more to think about. Really only worried about ratios and satisfactory. Balance as much as you can in that game. Hey, Marvel Man, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. Satisfactory is so good. Where's your chapel at? Okay. So is this... that is outside of network right now. Let's run this over a little bit. And we're going to make a provider chest. Take those blues. Let's fill out my buffer first. Don't need all of this. Actually, we can deal with just one. That's fine. Alright, so we almost have the 100 we want to have on us. Now you have trains. You're going to focus on that. Love trains. The trains in Factorio are pretty good. You can do some crazy stuff with them. I greatly enjoy it. Okay. There we go. We now have available blue circuits. And it'll only get better from there. Making more reds than I need. I thought I was making exactly as many reds as I needed to. Five. Yeah, should need 2.5 total. We are making... I'm actually only making 2.4. In theory... be doing this. Not there. This set. Just plop that down like that. Wait, isn't that right? Oh, no, I needed a copy from the middle. That. There we go. Technically going to be using more resources than what we have, but the reds won't run out. The greens are not... not producing enough wire? Thought I... Oh, I need a separate belt for this. Right. Okay. Oh. Let's take this. Actually... tear this apart right here entirely. We will copy this. give a little bit of space. We don't need that pole. And then this is actually going to go like that. There's that one. And to get these, we'll do that. Oh, that's not connected. Now it should be connected. And over here... Why did I do this? Oh, I see. No, we don't need that. We just need that. Okay. Two separate lines. This one come up here. Oops. Oh well. Stop splitting this line. There we go. Now it should be correct. They should be getting what they need. I may have to move this over and run the cables on their own line, separate from the plates. Yeah, it looks like what's we need to be. Let's see here. Bugs at the moment are preventing you from expanding too much. Need to build your defenses. Yeah, that can be rough. Most of that stuff doesn't need upgrades. Red and green wasn't keeping up. Nah. Let's undo that, and let's keep feeding these in. No, let's do it like that. Keep feeding these in for right now. Just beefed up yellow and blue. Nice. Greens through there, that would definitely show why the reds weren't keeping up, or why we didn't need as many reds rather. Right, let's get rid of all those plates. Didn't quite run through all of them. Now let's move this whole thing over by one belt. Yeah. Cut this. Just like that. And move it right there. Okay. Now, I'm gonna move that there. We don't need to split it like this anymore. And that over to there. Okay, and now these guys going to this. Realized this before. Oh well. Alright, and we will make the top one red. Yeah, why not? Okay, there's all those. And then run this belt up, other way. Be able to get away with. I can just move that power pole. There. Okay, now this should run at the proper rate. I might have to do the same thing though. For how many? Greensies need. We're still just not putting enough. Oh, because this is not the right amount, is it? We're not getting them out of the machine fast enough. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. Let's do the same thing here. Out of blue belts? Oh no. That's a bad day. Fine. It's still off by a bit. That should be right. Because that's slightly more than we can fit on a blue belt. Maybe I just need to wait for these to fill their buffers? No? They're filling them as fast as they can. Oh, right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. should be exactly one belt. Don't know why that's not quite keeping up. I'm right on that. 7.5 times 12. Let me use a calculator. Maybe I did that wrong. Yes. I did do that wrong. Oh, because I had 6 in my head. Right. We need one of these lines for each of those. It's only getting half of what it should be getting. So, we need yet another one of these. Paste. Alright, and we'll have to paste over this. Let's find a new route for you. Hey. Yeah, we'll give you a little bit of room. Don't need this. Where are these? That. No, get rid of that power pole. That all filled? Yes. Okay. And so we need this line split. Yeah. One. There's 2. Okay. Now you should have what you need. There we go. And that should be providing enough greens now. Yeah. Going to take a little bit of time to fill those up. More is always the answer. It is. Also, not doing math wrong is the answer as well. Dragoon30, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go ahead and balance this, since we're feeding them out unevenly. Way more of our machines are running. Not everything is running yet. buffer is full. Okay, yeah, they're each slowly getting their buffers filled up. Got a 6 each time. But it went to 9 faster that time. Down yet, slowly. We could probably afford to put 2 more machines on the end here. So if I were to copy this and put it right there. No, we're out of inserters again. We don't quite have the materials for this. But it'll cover the little bit of extra. Oh, what are we outputting? 2.5? No, that's fine. Not all of them are operating now. Balance that just a bit. Yeah, that helps. Everything's moving. Still isn't right, though. I made twice as many of these blue machines as I was supposed to. That's why. We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that was in excess. You. Fine. I give in. We'll put one of these right here. Look at all those lazy bots just hanging around, I know. Alright. This is fine. Alright, so we've got blues coming into the network. Excellent. Oh. Power? Power. Okay. I'm gonna need more solar panels. Get some green circuits. Yeah, I guess all that stuff I laid down would be taking a significant amount of power. That coal is doing good, so we can cut all of these coal miners. construct all of that. Okay. Power needs to reconnect right there. Alright. And we can do this instead of having this line. Yeah. Okay, there's that. And I need to place more solar panels. I need to start making solar panels. Copper, steel, electronic circuits. Okay, we can do that. But first, let's grab a bunch of those. Yeah. Now are we short on steel plates, which we had more of over there. I'm just gonna grab that whole set. Thanks, guys. Beacon power, have you found the non-solar option? Yeah, I could do steam. I can generate steam with acid neutralization and then go from there. Some people miss that. Yeah. I just like solar power. Okay, that's fine. Let's get that steel. We can get rid of some of this coal. All of this coal. Okay. Copper plates. Copper plates might be a little more of an issue. I'm gonna lay down the solar panels I have right now. So we are still crafting a lot. Okay, you do that. Thank you. Do that. Let's clear all of this. Start some fires. 4 bots running through fire. Repairing each other. How nice. Okay. Trash all of that. Let's get a machine set up to make these. It's gonna make it faster than I am. Solar panels, copper plates, steel, green circuits. Copper plates, steel, green circuits. Go. dump a bunch of my own steel into here. Go. And now, let's see if we can make... We can make 3 of these. Need to make some gears for that last set, but that's fine. Make those last 2 solar panels first. Looks better. Accumulators. The accumulators did reach full charge before we started losing power. And then this is gonna dip. Okay, even with the dip, we're still maintaining. I swore we were using a lot more power than that. Ah, yeah, there it is. Accumulators drain. Will they drain all the way? I think we're just meeting power demand right now. Oh, we are... We're good. Okay. Not by much. That could just mean more accumulators, too. So we can last through that bit of a period. Where's that? There it is. Let's stamp down another set of these. And one more, why not? I should probably tell them to bring me a stack of accumulators as well. Oh, we can build more roboports. So, one definitely up here. But it puts it just outside of that one's reach. However, we could go like this. Force it. Oh, now we have some more roboports. That'll actually cover the last of those solar panels. You need power. Do we have... We're still short plastic. Should set up some extra plastic down here. I guess right over here. Oh, it's gonna be a whole thing. Right. Are we making enough water? These make... Yeah, we were making a little extra. 180, and I think we only needed 120. So I could... Yeah, do 50% more here. I see. That. So, extra light oil coming in. And that means we can extend this. Excellent. And then we can add another thing of plastic on. That again. Should have forced that. Actually, no, I don't need to do it that way. I can just do this. Actually, don't even put that on the line directly. Rider chest. There. How are you? Oh, because that's facing the wrong way. There we go. Much better. And then we're going to link this to that. And it's going to be enabled if plastic is greater than 2,000. There we go. That'll provide us some extra. We can build more roboports. Actually, I could just set up roboport construction right here. So I didn't need those extra reds on there. Ever so slowly filling up. Definitely exceeded our need for red circuits. Asking for 100. Okay, perfect. We wanted to set up inserters next. Although, now that I'm making blues, I need electric engines, concrete. Plates. But let me go ahead and request what we need for that. So 1,000 steel. 200 of the processing units. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 200 electric engines. 100 pipes we already have. 1,000 concrete. It's just concrete, not refined, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of these extra cables, some extra greens. That way we have a little bit of room. Just a little. We'll drop off these as well. Don't think I'm providing electric engines anywhere. We're making them, but I think they're immediately being fed into something else. Finishing last phase 5 milestone in Satisfactory today. Pretty soon will be final stretch time. Also doing uranium waste reprocessing because you hate yourself. Aw. How are you engineers doing? I'm doing well. Getting ready to launch myself off the planet, I think. Getting the materials for the rocket silo. Yeah, I don't think I'm making engine units that are being provided to the network. That should be easy enough to do, though. You want to get off, Novice? Well, I have the materials to build a silo, so I'm basically done with like what I can discover and like the challenge of then leaving the world. So if you wanted to do things on Vulcanus, you'd be welcome to. And then I can move on to the next one and figure things out. You have silo mats for second silo? Nice. Okay. So how do I want to look at this? Well, let's view on down. Aww. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Have you walked around Volk to see if there's enough buildable area? This is as far as I've seen so far. You don't see any worm zones? Do they show... Does it tell you where they actually show up? Free reign. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that patch of tungsten. 70 million. 145 million calcium. They get lines. Okay. Marking their territories. Okay. They get individual territory with the red diagonals saying do not go here. Ah, okay. Thought we did peace, maybe we did none. I have no idea. That's fine. Let's see here. So I wanted to make these. Lubricant engine, a little bit of circuits. You have signs on the road saying no entry. Shrug. No worms don't matter much. No pentapods might be a problem. No for fact, you still get rafts. Presumably doing the same thing as Biter Nest, just sitting there. A few worlds with no baddies, and they still get eggs. Okay. Lubricant, engines, steel, gears, pipes. Yeah, I can probably just make a copy of what I have over there. Oh, it's just a little gap in the line. Is this one not running for some reason? Oh, okay, it is. Why the gap is coming in. Oh, whatever. Let's see here. So down over here should be a spot. Yeah, right there. Oh, right. I was just requesting things in. Well, you know what? I can just fix the requests and make them actual supplies. Okay, probably there. Okay, don't request things in. For you, steel, iron gear wheels, pipes. We can do that. Oh, are we not making enough? We are not making enough. Let's fix that. This is... Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. Yeah, that'll work. No. Oops. Build that in. Get you some power. And then your output. Ingredient shortage. Oh, we need these as well, don't we? Well, we need to be worrying about that. And then you need this. And we need to split off of here. Missed a pipe. Okay. should do a bit more there. Yeah. Some bulk inserters and do that. Actually changing now. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Let's go here with a preference for left. Also do this. Oops. Or which of those is going to be faster? Uh, 864, 864, 3 size, yeah, 12, okay. There we go, that helps a ton. Proper disposal there. Alright, these seem to be fine. I might need another pump. Alright, we don't need those. Let's get another pump. Some pipes. There we go. That should be much better now. Okay, I need to make pipes. I'm making steel. I need to make gears. Pipes, gears, steel, circuits, and okay. No problem. Oh, do this. Put you right there. Have you output like that. And you output like that. Go. And we just need, can I activity. Need to bring the steel over here. Where is that? Oh, it's down there. Still finding that perfect mix of something to shoot only when you feel like it. And set up belt for science 9 and 10. Gonna go to Vulc and see what's next. Nice. Get steel in there. That'll get these making. Yeah. And then this needs the green circuits and it needs lube. So for green circuits, just need plates and I think. Let's pull that back a little further. Do this and make one more thing of plates. Weather in space is great. Come on up. That. And then we're going to put a tunnel here. That way we can fully output this. Oh, this wrong height. That is also wrong. What am I doing? Oh, right. I needed these for circuits. Yeah, plates and wire. I can take a little bit of this wire right here. You had some boxes at the rockets in the shape of a T for Trisha? Oh. That's what it meant. This is where you dump your stuff when you go to space. An output box of the third quality assembler. When you come back, just grab it all. Know the concept? Put belts and a light around yours. Nice. Okay, we can just grab the basics here. Copy that. Yeah. Probably don't even need anything that much, but do it. Alright, split this. No, I didn't get power for these. Ah, that makes sense. Right, and then for this, let's first of all pair of lines for that. And do this. That's not right. Oh well. And now we just need lubricant, which heavy oil, chemical plant. We're making enough of this. Not really. Oh, right, because I expanded this out. I checked the water, but I didn't check the oil. Whoops. Make... thief? Oh, alert. Nice. You've been caught, Trisha. Why are you stealing stuff? Make it stop. All right. I'm looking at... Right, I needed another one of these. Wake up, it was all a dream. It's Monday and you have to go to school. Oh no! It's like when your neighbor's car alarm goes off. Yeah. That. And then you. There we go. That should be producing a bit more there. Maybe. Oh, haha. One. Still not enough. I guess that makes sense. I added 50% more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, yeah, I'm gonna need... And then for the stuff that I need to make... Yeah, we just need one more. The other thing is I don't know if we have enough sulfuric acid, but we do produce a lot of it. Zombies are safe for a second. Time for foods. Nice, enjoy your food. Also, why are you making the zombies safe? Shouldn't you be stopping the zombies? Let's copy... this, I guess. Okay, we're gonna put that over here. Yeah. Go. Connect the power. Except we are out of power poles again. Here you come, Lingv. Nice. Huzzah. Okay. That's good. We want this into there. Good, good. This is probably too far to reach. So we'll probably just use a belt since we don't have anything in the way. And you're getting the coal you need. We did that again. There we go. Let's see if that can keep up. I'm gonna wait for this to fill, I think. Or at least get a bit of a buffer before we connect into lubricant stuff. Let me make sure we're not running out of sulfuric acid. That's really easy to expand, though. Yeah, we're doing fine. We might need a little more. Maybe, maybe? The only one we have anywhere around here. Oh, I see Trisha. Zoom! And coming down in the rocket. I like how that comes to arcs down on the map. That's neat. Hello. Now there's zombies. Not here. Tricades playing with zombies. So many solars, yes. You're welcome to set up Steam if you want. Yeah, I know. Let's do this. Balance that out a bit. I like solar power. Alright, yeah, that'll be fine for now. Actually, start from scratch with empty pockets someplace. Alright. Which way did Squid go? No idea. Can't that sun run out of power somehow? Nah. I heard they were infinite. Squid went southeast, so you're going northeast? Alright. Or northwest? Alright. Just exploring around? You're thinking of southwest yourself? Do whatever you need to do. Okay, this... Yeah, still waiting for lubricant. We will go here. Here. So, just heavy oil in the chemical plant. Out here all by itself. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I don't feel like bringing all that stuff around here. Let's go ahead and do this. Got lost already? No worries. That's what the map is for. Oh, almost had it right. Let's see here. He went Squidward. Found your spot. Hereby declare the zone Trishtopia. Alright. Just tell me solar power is not allowed on Trishtopia. It is not. We're people of the steam. Back to hand mining. Bots are so much easier. True. Bots are so much easier. Okay, that'll make us the little bit of lubricant we need for this. And we should start making engines. Let's move back into the network while those are building and see what else we get. Here, cheat a little bit and get some bots down here. Yeah, I have one machine making bots, so it's slowly putting some into the network. Steam sounds complicated. Can't you just burn some oil or coal? We're burning sulfuric acid, essentially. Alright, yeah, let's let these guys do their things. Anything I want to trash? Yeah, that right there. Almost there on a lot of these. Blue cheating a lot? Don't take my bots. Give me my bots back. Fighting over bots. I can understand. Bots are the best. That's why I brought bots with me. We're dropping a lot of stuff. They got mixed in. That's fair. Alright, what is this short on? Lubricant. Interesting. Why are we short on lubricant? Oh, I bet we just need more sulfuric acid? No. We're doing fine there. That has no heavy oil. Because there's no calcite coming in because I changed the calcite mining and never brought any over here. Alright. Let's fix that. Do. I bet that stopped a whole bunch of stuff. You got an entire base in orbit. Nice. Want the fun of making everything? Yeah. Steal them bags, squid. Ship down at 100 in each. Let's get 4. Give. There's a good chance they ended up in my network. Trisha doesn't have them and Squid doesn't have them. Leaves one person. Yes. Yeah, just yoink some out of my network if you ended up short. Yeah, Tricady. Put them back in Trisha's network. $96 is plenty? Yeah. What am I up to now? 621 construction, 120 logistic. Ugh. Oh, how are these doing? We just need those engines now. We should be making them now. Oh, yeah, that hurt for a while. You know what? Let's do that. No, we obviously need them for other things. We'll keep letting the engines do their thing. Marv. Okay, water is fine. Oil should be climbing back up again. Oh, lost power. What happened to this power? Why did I lose power? What happened? Oh, the accumulator... No, the accumulators didn't drop. Oh, we are drawing more power than we're making. Yeah, the accumulators are empty. What caused that? Alright. That's solar for you. Should have been fine. Oh, no. I know what happened. Okay. I know exactly what happened. That's fixable. I had made these for that purpose. Also, let's make some more. Please tell me the sun died. Burner miners? Ugh, burner miners. Who would do that to themselves? Alright. Here we go. Do another one. And we'll do one more. Just for when we have more available. Accumulator is gaining charge. Is it going to be enough, though? Thinking no. OMG. Yeah, only got up to just under 700 megs. And that's almost certainly going to bottom out before the sun comes back up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can fix that. At least the night is short here. So, into here, we can toss all of those. Well, let's not take all of them. Oh, those are within the bot network. That's handy. Didn't think they were still. Steel, but that'll come back up. Getting a little bit of electric engine units. Same power dive there. Oop. What are we up to here? 2.8k. Yeah. Can't believe I messed that up. Oh well. It happens. Alright, I'm handcrafting some, so I should be able to come up here and get a bunch dropped down. Generation now. .1 gigs. As we get more of that solar down, it'll end up being okay. Are we hitting at least half of the night? Yes, we are. Okay. Once we have enough to fill those, then nighttime will be okay. And we'll make a few more. Actually, okay, they are. close are we on the engines? 18 out of 200. It's more bots. So much work to do. We just keep making more and more. And keep finding things to do. Give Archie a bath. Nice. 350, huh? And of course, he doesn't like being blow drying or towels. Oh. So he ran and dug himself into your bed under the covers. Aw. Alright, let's see how far this gets. Wet puppy flavored sheets. Yep. Moist night, yes. 1.9, which I don't think is gonna quite cover it. It might. But I don't think so. I think we needed like 2.5. Yep. Oh, get that filled in. We will do one more set of these as well. What are we sitting at? 21. How many? There. They're draining. And the bots are super busy, which doesn't help. Alright. Toss down more of this. How far does this reach? Yeah, not far enough. Alright, let's go down and get the rest of those panels. It's the dirtiest steam power gen you've ever made. Oh, wow. Does it work and is still better than all those pesky blue things? Mine was working until I messed it up. It was entirely my fault. Not the solar panel's fault. Still bottomed out. Slowly getting that much more panels in. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, we have another roboport. We can do these. Grab power. Actually, grab this. Nope. The power. Outside of delivery. 2.6. Won't have any space left to build anything after laying's done? It's true. I'm gonna take all the space. It's covering the planet. There we go. Power is fine now. One thing you really like about the game, infinite planet space, mostly. Yeah, like, technically you can run out, but practically you can't. Yeah. Alright, let's come in here and grab ourselves some engines. That puts us only 45 away on the engines, and the steel we should have right over here. Yep, there we go. I have no idea. I don't know the actual size of either of them. And each block is a meter. Was that enough for your megalomaniac plans? Nope. Not enough. Vic50, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Volcano. Sulfuric acid, steam, lots of energy. No? Yeah, I like solar panels. Wouldn't be surprised if Lang built 360 million solar panels. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Josh made a lot, yeah. A crazy amount. Alright. Let's see how many more engines we have up here. 19. Close. Only 12 more needed. technically be 100 seconds, but we should have some over in this network. We just stand here. Swear this part of the game is more fun. A lot of games are like that, where like the early and even into the mid game is just super fun, and you get in the end game and you're like, eh. Although I don't feel like Factorio is in the end game. But it doesn't really have an extended end game either. Other than your crazy plans. Whatever you happen to want to do. It's not meant for you, but the early stuff is fun. Yeah, yeah. Factorio is much smaller. Just 2 million by 2 million. Trying to get it done fast as possible, or a bootstrap from a planet. Yeah. Some neat challenges you can do. Just fun things you can build, too. We should have 5 over here now. Yep, there we are. I can build a rocket silo. So the important thing here is to learn is when you change how your mining is set up and you have a portion of your factory relying on that mining, make sure you reconnect that once you make the changes. Otherwise, an entire portion of your factory stops working. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This do be true. Yep. All right. So let's clear this right here. I don't know where the best place is to put these things, so I'm just gonna put it right here. AKA, don't starve your factory. Don't starve is crazy. Do, 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 do. There it is. Let's get rid of that too. Power out here. We can grab that from there. Okay, so we need blues, we need low density. Rocket fuel is something I am not currently making. Should be easy enough to make, though. Is that in here? In here? Did I just miss it in here? There it is. Right next to the low density structure. Solid fuel, light oil. And we make solid fuel from basically anything. Alright. $50 heavy. Which we can turn into... It's only 10 heavy per second. So we need 2 more refiners. I've got those. That would let me make light oil. 15 per second, basically. Which is fine. And then we can... yeah. Turn that into 1 per second solid fuel and the rest into rocket fuel. So I need 1 more chemical plant. Might as well build 5. Oh, I don't need these giant values anymore. There's something else I was requesting a whole bunch of. I don't think so. Everything else looks normal. Saying that the drill wasn't being... oh, it's just short on reds. Yeah, that's fine. Short on engines, too. Not there. 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 Oops. Outputs first. Of course. Well, do I even need... no, I don't need those on me at all. Oh, I see. Moving pipes into there. Occasionally puts one in there. Okay. I'm alright with that. There's a different reason I actually came down here. What was it for? Was for... oh, right. I'm going to be making this. We can make that up over to the right, though. No, let's make it over here. We have a lot more of all of these things available. Actually, no lubricant again. Why is that? It's not working enough. Fine. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, you're getting your deliveries. Wonder if there's a space over here we can make this in. That's close to here. And yes, there is. Oh, but it's not close to sulfur. I guess I could run some up from over here. It's so far away. Let's not. do this instead. No, no. This is definitely going to be the better spot. Let's get this. Which way? Can I get this all the way across there? I can. Then up here. That. Okay. Getting this belt moved over here. Yeah, you need calcite, so let's do a splitter right here. Can cancel needing that. That helps a little. Anything else I brought it by that would be handy for? It'd be good to bring it down there. Yeah, let's do it. That. Yeah, these just don't need to run too often. Where else needed this? You don't. Those need it. This does, but we already got that set up. Okay, I don't think any of those needed it. Both of those do. Remove calcite from the requesters there. That doesn't need it. Should have done this a long time ago. That doesn't need it. That one does. I think that's it. All right. Really should make that an underground pipe. Not worried about how many we're using anymore. You. Oh, that was so close. Stop bringing in calcite. Alright. Should stop some extra drone flying around. So... That's like coal, sulfuric acid. Basically what we're doing here. Yeah, we should just bring the coal down here too. Could actually be pretty easy to do. This. Yeah. We can turn that. And insert those. Now we can take away all of that. We don't need that there. We don't need that there. Perfect. That means I can copy this. Drop that down. Pipe. Need a long-handed inserter. A regular inserter. Power. And I guess that needs to... Oh, we can just move that. That power should be right there. That should be providing more heavy oil now. Means I can put down another one of these chemical plants. Maybe up like this. Yeah, that should be fine. if we're making light oil with that, we need water as well, which I'm pretty sure we're bringing over this direction. Oh, did I bring it up high instead of... There's the lubricant, which actually, this should be running steady now. Yep. Yeah, it should start filling up. Perfect. Get ourselves some power over here. Where is that water coming through? Oh, the water was further south. And it didn't go any further than that. Alright. Go a little further with that. Okay, light oil go. Put down a container for that. Then we want another chemical plant, which we can take just straight off of here. And that is going to be making solid fuel from light oil. We do need power, however. And that can go into a chest here. And then we want... yeah, this right here. Rocket fuel. Alright, making rocket fuel. Let's do a provider into there. It's not very fast. 0.08 per second. How many do we need? We need a ton of these, don't we? I guess it's not too bad. So, let's put... oops. You right here. Our last inserter. And in here we want rocket fuel. We want low density structure. And we want processing units. Right? Yes. Pretty sure the blues are in the network, so that should be fine also. Added a little bit more, so let's make sure that's addressed. Perfect. Yeah, we barely have a dip now. We're making enough power now. That's just waiting for rocket fuel. Livery's coming in. Hey. Boom. Rocket progress. 24%. Okay. So while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to go do some redesigns on my platform. Here. Is what we found was that we were surprised by the fact that when you're parked in orbit, these things come from all directions, not just in front of you. Why does that look like it's not? Should be 3 and 4. Oh no, it's filled in. Looked like it was a bit of a hole. So do we just make this a little wider? Ammo production was okay. Yeah, I guess we just make this a little wider. And we'll go... 2, 3. Yeah, we'll go out like that. Let's just make sure we're going out at the same level. Be good. Oops, don't do that. Oh, gonna have to fix that up a bit. Guess all that stuff will have to come further out. So, novice. Oh, okay. They are sending me stuff. Good. Gonna take a little bit. All right. Oh no, I'm gonna have to, yeah, expand out all the edges here. Break these temporarily, but that's okay. We're not in danger here. Yeah, we'll need to expand that out one more. Would be nice if you could change the size of this tool. There goes dumping stuff into space. Oh, right, I had to change that production chain anyway. To make sure we were going to have steady fuel. Okay. Yeah, we'll go out one more. Size of the foundation, same as landfill. Numpad plus minus. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Thank you. You're the best, Squid. It's been a very long time since I've done a massive amount of landfilling. Squid got tricks. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, we'll probably end up ripping out all of this anyway. Silly Trisha, tricks are for squids. Sounds about right. All right. I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Got to make your first foundry, not too bad. Ugly setup, but once you get the foundries going, then it's unlimited stuffs and easy street. Yeah, those foundries are incredibly convenient. All right. Let's see here. So I imagine I don't need a lot of guns along here. When we're parked, probably just enough for them to cover each other. Here, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4. There. 2. That doesn't look right. No. Should have been there. There we are. Then we copy that. And on this side. Then probably one there. And one here. One there, then one here. Let's cut that and here for right now, but we'll probably need to move it somewhere else later on. I worry that that's not going to be enough coverage back here. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Okay, so we need... do that. That's not going to work either. Oh, I know how I can do it. Let's do that. Remove this. Also, turn this around. Very roundabout way. First foundry rolling off the line. Nice, grats. Oh, actually, could have done that. This. Yeah. Could have done the same thing there, too. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. Too soon of a turn. Inserter. Oh, I need to fix this. Do I want that to run? No, we're fine. Yeah, the other stuff is just fuel. Well, that's half. This solar panel. Can't really move it there. I can move it here, though. And we can do the same thing. Then underground. Right. Deliver ammo. Question becomes, is that enough? And will this still be enough ammo production as well? Okay, these need to be fixed a little bit, but for the most part, don't need to change. What I will do is make these undergrounds. pass everything through there. I'd probably do the same here, but I could just route these up this way. Okay, take away all 3 of those. And you go up above this gun. And you can go straight out like that. And you can go straight out like that. I also want to use bulk inserters. Get rid of this stuff. That'll help a lot down here as well. Get rid of these. All of these splitters. This. Now, let's go like that. Oh, actually. That, this, and start one further back. Okay, that clears that out super fast. Excellent. So we need to change how this is done. I'm gonna have to move these solar panels. Hopefully they fit there now. Let's take out all of this. Yeah, let's take out this entire system in here. Okay, this ring is okay. We don't want to start mixing this stuff together before we merge it, though. That's where we start running into issues. So I think what we need... I know. So we need 3 different lines. Unfortunately for this line... Oh, let's move of these up one. Okay, that works. Finally, iron plates. Nice. Huzzah. Okay. You can see we're basically bringing in hardly anything while we're just sitting here. Those bullets are going super slow. Oh, I wonder. So... Hey, look, my rocket's ready. Okay, so I have built a rocket silo, and it is ready to launch a rocket, so I could return to space. I'm just fixing my platform. So I consider, like, that done here. So if you guys even wanted to tear apart my stuff here and build something more efficient, I am okay with that. Have free reign here. I will move on to the next planet and figure that one out once I fix my platform. I'm going to unlock another planet for us. 4,000 science sitting in there. Not bad. Should go to Fulgora next. Okay. Have fun with brain warping. So we can go there after we get this set up. Okay. So Fulgora is next. Got it. That will be the next most useful one to get online. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna look at Foundry. So looking at these recipes, that needs lava. That needs lava. This one just works if you bring calcite out of here, and then that produces molten iron or molten... Okay. So you would need to ship calcite off this world to other worlds to use foundries in those other worlds. If you wanted to go that route. Really want one thing from Gleba, but it can wait. There's stuff you need way more from Fulgora. Alright. Okay, and yeah, this can only be... You can only make the foundries here. So you have to ship them away. Rocket capacity of only 5. Ooh. Oh, some of these... Okay, that's fine. All of those look to be okay. 'Cause I was just noticing some of them. Okay, it's the crafting things can only be made. So metallurgic science, the big mining drills, and the foundries can only be made here. Rocket capacity of 5. Rocket capacity of 20. Okay, that's not bad. And rocket capacity Of 1,000. Oh, okay. Well then. Now chop chop with the science to novice. I'm fixing my platform first. I'll get there. I just want to make sure when it's parked around a planet, it's not suffering damage. And that I have a continuous source of fuel as I'm flying. Both of these probably really important things. Alright, ammo is caught up. Let's see here. So, for this, we want to make sure that the lines we send out don't clog each other. Once they reach here, yeah, we just want the machines to be able to output and start putting things into here. If each one can't do its own line, that's a problem. So we're going to do... Well, let's do the outputs first. Oh, yeah, I see how we can do this. So you to right there. And I'm going to have to move that accumulator, I guess. Right up there's fine. Oh, but these all have to go in right there. Oh, I know. I know how we can do this. All right. So you are going to be outputting to this. You will be outputting to that. But yeah, those two to there. These two will output to here, and come down, and zip around this. And we want to do that. So you take your science home with you first? Yes, I will. Now chop chop with the science. No, yeah. I haven't even made green belts yet. You can't leave. Need like 20k greens and uppy downies and splits. Red belts. You need more coffee? Yeah, I'm almost out of coffee already. Yeah, I think I have like 4k science stacked up in that chest right now. So, not a ton, but it'll at least let us get some research done. Okay, and let's do this. Yeah. Gonna need... Ooh. right. I wanted that line to be independent. We will split out, yeah, copy this. And then ooh, no, that's not gonna work. There we go. And you want to prioritize left. Yeah. Coffee brews? Nice. Okay, so we want this to exclusively feed these. So no more of this funkiness. If that backs up, it is okay. Okay, no, that was fine. We can leave that one there. Yeah. Okay. So that is purely feeding those now. Oh, no, I have a better idea for this. I have a better idea. It's the same idea, Alright, you... We'll continue your journey there. So any output we're sending out here either needs to be filtered back here, which might be the way to do it. So if we set these recipes to metallic, carbonite, phonic, and oxide. And then we do the same here. Oh, I guess we'd want to keep them the same direction, right? Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to do it like that. Because we don't need as many machines doing this as we thought we did. One. Come back like this. That gives us all 3 belts. Yeah. Should give us room. If I wanted to make sure I used that. Okay. And then this one. Well, we don't. This one we'd want here, and then we'd want to go here. Ooh. It's not going to be as good. That's going to dump onto that side. This one would be fine. These ones, however. So we would do this, and then we would do that. Here. Okay. And then we make each pair. Actually, let's make this one here. This should be the carbonic. This one, oxide. Okay, and that means we go like that. And that's the only tunnel we would need. So we should be able to do the filtering right here. Yes. So I can cut that and put it there. And then I can cut this. And like that. And then cut this. Do it like that. Okay. Probably don't want to do this. Let's put this back how it was. And now we can go. Actually, Just bring this back in right there. Okay. Those are going back in there. And that means I don't need this. Or that. Or that. Okay, this one. Let's put that over to here. Bring that back in. Right there. And then this one, we can join back in right here. Okay. That feels pretty good. Now it's a matter of getting all of these where they need to go. Get that out. So this has all of our filtering splits, which we can use for the fuel. So we do want everything merged back in before there. So one of them can be merged in here. One can be merged in here. One can be merged in there. That should be fine. So you do this. You do that. And this one. Ooh, yeah, we can't do that. We're gonna have to underground this. Shay Chinque, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's some fuel production, aiming for light speed, are we? I have no idea. I'm just winging it right now. This is my very first space platform. Alright. That's good. Oh, I guess I should tell this to go right by default. And tell that one to go right by default. And that one. Okay. So that. Don't need that belt. We can curve that in there. This we want to default to left. Yeah. Very first, oh man, looks amazing. See some interesting ratios, but you seem to have right ideas in general. Way cleaner than any of your ships end up being. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But it has taken me forever to build it, so... Making mobile chevron. Possibly. Okay, I think that will work. Oh, I see what I did. Haha. That was silly. Oh, no. I just hadn't connected it, that's all. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna process all that stuff super fast. Which is fine. Yeah, even with that, it's just too much production. We're not going to be burning through all of that. Like half of what I had before. Alright, I guess for now, just turn all of those off. The iron ore is especially unreasonable. Got some fancy cinnamon from Vietnam. It's freaking amazing. And your new fancy fresh ground coffee. Nice. Okay, then let's... How can we do this? I think I see. I think what I want to do is not include iron ore in this filter. We want is to just bring that straight down through here. So we're not going to merge that line in. But that does mean that I'm going to need to change what I'm doing here. There we go. Yes, so we do this to here. That into there. Perfect. And now our overflow will go here. Yeah. So default left. But if left is full, go this way. Is there another direction I can go to throw this off the ship? Oh, you know what? Actually, we can do this. Yeah, this'll work. So you this and go left. So yeah, we'll have 2 overflows on this since it generates so fast. Okay. So this is dedicated for ammo. Looks like we may only need half of this for fuel. If that's the case, actually, turn off the long inserter one. Yeah, we'll just take that away for right now. Turn that back on. Take away that. Yeah, let's just do this. Well, I'm okay processing all of this. Alright, this doesn't need to be as complicated as it was if I'm only using these. But it should be fine. You got some fancy cinnamon from Vietnam. It's amazing in your new fancy fresh ground coffee. Ooh, that sounds pretty great. I do like putting some cinnamon in with the grounds. It's pretty good. Cardamom in with the grounds is really good too. Okay. So now when we sit in orbit around Vulcanus, we shouldn't be taking damage on the platform anymore. I just don't know if our ammo production is going to hold up since it's such a small amount. However, I could probably fit more now if I wanted to. Yeah. So I can do this, and then this as well. Do that for ammo. And then output that to here. Boom. Okay. Maybe a little better. Oh, let's do this first. Here, there. There. Now we fill in both sides. Alright, that should help a little bit. Still throwing a ton of stuff away, But now we're not mixing this in with the main line. We're not producing as much stuff here, so these shouldn't get as choked anymore. Oh, there's still some junk left in there. That's fine. Cut this. Put it back in. That way it clears that a little bit. So yeah, each of our outputs is clearing its recraftable and then sending the rest on to everything else. Yeah, okay. This ore line is now isolated from everything else and does not combine in on the main lines. We probably shouldn't even combine these right here. We can get away with not combining these. Okay, so this is... Yeah, okay, this is our ice on this line. Okay, we don't need all of that. I think I'd rather send this up on its own path. Let's skip over this. And then maybe even... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this. That lets me bring this down in here. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Wow, your factory looks quite impressive. Thank you. It's a spaghetti mess of a space platform. It's a Valdez. It's a very complex inner ring ship. Yeah. I like my complex stuff. Spaghetti must not. Yes. It must. Because if it doesn't, if I don't knot it, who will? I mean, really. And we can do that. Oh, no, we can't do that. This. Yeah, can't really get any others on there. Alright, so just that. Okay, so now that's on its own disposal. We don't need to worry about that at all. You can come on down here. Do that. Then you come on down there and connect like that. That means we don't need this anymore. We can just Go like that. Everyone feeds into their own stuff. Yes. Okay. That should prevent any backing up of any of our systems. Oh, I see. This is just more of the iron ore stuff. Do that. Right, because I had two different lines that were going out for that. Oh, no, that's the carbon. We could probably mix that with this and not be worried about it. Okay, yeah, so we will want this. So what is the end purpose of this factory? Pollute all of space with his dumping. Yeah, apparently. So the first thing we are doing is placing guns to protect us from asteroids as we're flying through space and as we're in orbit around planets other than Novus. As we break those asteroids, we will use these to collect the pieces of the asteroids and send their fragments to here to produce iron ore, and to here to produce iron ore, ice, and carbon. The ice gets sent down here to make water. The carbon and some of the iron ore from this section gets sent over here along with the water to make both our fuel types, so we can mix those together on our engines for thrust. The iron ore from this section gets sent over here to be smelted into plates, and the plates get sent over here to be made into ammo for the guns to protect us. So we use the guns to smash the asteroids, we collect the asteroid bits to fuel our platform and to produce the ammo to defend ourselves from the asteroids. Protect from asteroids. Definitely not a pirate ship. Totally self-defense. It is. It is actually totally self-defense. Okay. Now the other thing is we probably don't need this many collectors either. But now that we have a more filtered system, I'll see how these three lines do. If we start ejecting a lot of material off of here as we're moving through space, then we know we can cut back on those. Only the Sith deal in absolutes? That sounds like a very Sith thing to say, because it's quite an absolute statement. So maybe it's partially a lie. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Or maybe you're one of the followers of the Absolute. Is that what's happening here? Do we need to get some purging going? A bunch more space now, which is nice. The Sith always come in too, so Pat and who else? I would imagine Katie is the master. Ringigi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Big ship. It's my starter ship. Okay. What? I heard my name. Explain yourself. You're a Sith Lord? Sith Master? Teaching Pat the ways of your things? You're innocent. That is exactly what a Sith Lord would say. Like always. Uh-huh. Lies upon lies. I mean, hi Tricady, how are you? Okay. I think that's ready to go. Concur, your master is innocent. So much for the tolerant Jedi Order. For a big ship, there's not much cargo space. No, there is not. I could move things around and get more. I don't think I need this much power, but... I'm not worried about it. This is also just to get me from planet to planet, so I can explore and see the new worlds that I have not been to yet. Alright. Not the one sitting there enjoying other people's pain by not getting rid of start screens. Well, if you guys wouldn't take so long to show up in the mornings, we wouldn't need them. Likely using green modules on starter ships so you don't need as many panels. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think I even need this many. So. How fast can your ship do the Kessel run? I would have problems pathing to it. It's not on my list of destinations. You don't have to show up, you never leave. So lies. 6 inches. That is some amazing warping of space. For Katie? I don't believe it. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and... Is this fine? Is this what we want on here? Cargo landing pad, good. Oh, right. To make this easier for my friends, let's change that. And send those out. What's the combinators for? I usually really like using them. I haven't really been using them that much on this playthrough, though. Oh, you mean these ones down here? If my accumulators end up at, what did I set this at? I set it at 50%. If they end up under 50%, this light will turn red. He likes a lot of combinating? Yeah. I had very little solar panels at first, and I wasn't sure what I was going to need. So I just wanted a visual warning if the power started dropping. Because it's easy for me to not pay attention to things. But a bright light will help. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good for now. So, we're going to go back to Vulcanus. Right? Yes. So, here we will add a weight condition of passenger present. We do not want to unload, although it's not going to be automated, so that's fine. Was there anything else that I found I wanted to bring with me? Not really. Oh, this can go, that can go. Time for another beer and more destroyed zombies. Enjoy, Tricady. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go. How fast are we gonna go? Alright, this feels like okay progress. It's not gonna take too long to get there. We saw before that our guns were sufficient to defend us. Probably don't even need this many on the front. I wasn't really paying attention to how fast we were destroying things, though, because we ended up having problems with the fuel setup. Okay, those aren't getting close. Good. Not sending anything off the edge, so that's good. Okay, about halfway there. Problems with the fuel setup, like what? Oh, the way I had it, I was putting multiple things onto the same belt, and it backed up some of the machines and caused them to stop producing, so I stopped making fuel. I was not expecting as much fragments coming in as I was getting. Okay, yeah, these guns are kind of overkill for the speed we are going and how many of these are on the screen. Let's get in a little close. Guess it's not too bad. Plus it gives these arms plenty of time to grab stuff since they're shattered from so far away. So when the fragments hit, it doesn't hurt your stuff. No, the tiny fragments don't do anything. Only these larger ones do. And we're almost there. Stopped it of Vulcanus. Okay, yeah, that feels comfy. We didn't run out of bullets, really. Just this little tiny line here and here. Perfect, yeah. Jay Tranqui, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So many guns. The ship is hardy. Yes. I didn't know what to expect. Never enough guns. True. Pat is my arms supplier and told me that I needed this many guns at minimum. Minimum amount of guns. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn that off. And we'll call this Novice. Oh, I see. Okay. Next, we build a planet destroyer gun so we can harvest planets. Uh-oh. I think the issue is more about making sure you don't run out of ammo. Yeah, and that's why I was checking. It looks like we are great on ammo production for what we're shooting down. Successful maiden voyage. This is actually the second time. I sent it over here one time, but I only had guns on the front because I didn't realize that there were large asteroids in orbit around Vulcanus. And so things started running into the sides of the platform, so I sent it back real quick to Novice once I was on the ground. And we just did a redesign so that we have guns all along the perimeter now. It's not an asteroid, it's a base station. But it is its second voyage, and its first time it is successful in orbiting a planet other than Novice and not taking damage. So that's good. Yeah. Okay. That works out. Planet Harvester is still a ways away. Aw. Like how creepy the arms are. They're only as creepy as you want them to be, Pat. Alright. So back down to here. Grab that again. We have these. I wonder if we should bump that up. Oh, really? Oh yeah, there's 20 in there. Okay. Yeah, let's bump these values up, though. $100. $250. Just so we have a bit more stored in there. What a mess. Okay. So I need to take this science back with us. Oh, let's get rid of this concrete. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to get everything out of my inventory. Right. I forgot I had that filter on there still. Like 50 of each, as that's exactly how many a rocket needs. Is it 50? Oh yeah, it is 50, isn't it? Okay. I guess I had that mostly set right in the first place. Whatever. It's here for when people make more rockets. Alright, and I think what I'll do is just put a chest over here. And toss that in there. These. Chemical plants. I use basically none of those because I was not expecting foundries. Alright, slowly emptying out. Drop another one. Oops. Go. Drop all the rest of this junk in there. Alright. We don't need a provider chest for that. I had a single regular chest. Where did I put that? There we go. Oh, I should be able to. Oh, I'll re-blueprint that. Oh, that's not even my blueprint. that in there. I don't need that deconstruction planner anymore. Alright. Let's go ahead and get myself... let's do this real quick. And let's go with... yeah, 20 of the drills. And... go with... so I'd have to bring that with me. There we go. That group. Alright. Finally, yeah, so I don't need that there. That can just go back in here. We don't need our bots now. We don't have any ammo on us. Alright. Oh, and I need to grab the science. Science? 5,059 science going back with me. Have any of you made any science yet? You got like 27 quadrillion? He started from scratch? Okay. Just getting the red belts and blue buildings. Nice. I may actually send some of this down. Yeah, I didn't quite need that much copper. That's fine. You have no science either? Also building belts. No worries. Okay, so we've got our science to take back to Novice. Oh, we still have more. Right, because it's only 1,000 per rocket. Deliver to energy finally. Ooh, yeah, so I'm going to need more space. Alright. We can pick up more of these later. Went to Gleba first because you wanted the tech from there early. Nice. I don't need that. I don't need these. I do want that with me. Actually, oh, I know what's happening there. We need... Yeah. Okay. Copper. We are making copper down here, I think. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, that's not even copper, though. We're only making copper up over here. Oh, right, because I specifically went up over here to make copper. I may just copy this. because I haven't been breaking apart box for a while. I have copper and iron over here, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Let's... Oops. Flip that. Alright, that's set to grab plastic for us. Let's put that right there. Ooh, actually, okay, I'm making something that's good. Yeah, we can grab that from here. Is that right? Oh, no. We need to flip that. Yes. I had it right the first time. Alright, and then this one. Let's go here. Stone from Foundries is one of the few places where you recommend purple chests instead of red, since you want to make metal and dispose of the stone. Fair. Okay. Do here. This, yeah, it's just waiting for plastic. We have plastic. We're just waiting for bots, I'm guessing. Should have plastic. Where was I making that? Down here. Where was I making plastic? No, it wasn't down there. No, plastic's one of those ones that I run past all the time because I miss it. It was right up over here. Right? No. Waiting on inserters, they're not built yet. Oh, thank you. I missed that. I think I was out of inserters before. Let's grab this. Let me make some inserters. It's not going to be fast, but it's fine. Yeah, I brought enough that I didn't need to make any while I was here, except a handful directly. Oh yeah, there is already 100 in there. Though I'm still wondering, where is my plastic production? I'm guessing I'm just running right past it. Not remembering where it's at. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Oh right, a good chunk of it was going towards those, but fine. We have more over here. Oh, right, I don't have any bots. Haha. I took everything out of my inventory. Gonna toss some protein in a pan, but not leaving. Just back and forth. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, alright. Now we'll start catching up on that again. What a pain. Alright. You. I was expecting to have lots of that stuff stored up, but I forgot that the production I had set up down there needed copper ore. Okay. Getting close. Deliver that. Next. It is not ready. Alright, let's peek up on our platform. Yeah, we're still good there. Yeah, we'll be fine. And yeah, no damage. Got no indicators. I think Squid already set the science to flow from the pad to the array. So once you orbit, drop that stuff. Yeah, will do. Yeah, I think I remember him saying that. Is a novice pad set to auto-request the science? No idea. I didn't set it up. Alright. 82. So close. What else is in there? Yeah, just a couple things. It's all set? Okay. 2% progress at a time. There we go. Not ready. All right. Wait for that to finish filling up. Alright, and before I bring these with me, let me look at information here again. Dry planet, no signs of life, dangerous lightning activity, less effective with solar panels, lightning collected, stored in accumulators, no natural resources anywhere on the planet, leftovers in the form of scrap. Might have been oceans are now full of heavy oil. The ocean isn't landfillable. Okay. So, yeah, we'll have to change our cargo out just a little bit. But I think we will. So we won't want to bring the big mining drills, but we will want to bring some foundries. Bungora. Alright. Put those mining drills in there. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. That's weird. I did not launch that. Why not bring the drills? It says there's no natural resources. Though I guess I could drop drills off at Novice. Though I'm... it might be that you can use the drills on... that. Let's see here. Grab these again. So let's take a look. Can mine scrap. Okay. Thank you for making me look at that again. Huh. Still spots to drill, just not natural like Novice or Vulcanus. Yeah, be careful on just giving me information like that. It's fine to prompt me to look at things, but when it's something I haven't experienced before, I like to figure these things out on my own. Luckily, I had already looked at it again and seen that. Okay, that's ready. Oh, Squid's ship is in orbit. I didn't realize that. Hey, Squid. Is your ship auto requesting foundries? I'm worried about sending the drills up too. Not anymore. How about drills? You gotta watch him. According to Trisha, he steals bots too. Turned off our request. Okay, thank you. Alright, we'll deliver those up. There you go. Putting a box in a box. Trying to tear a hole in space. Let's go ahead and do this and get ourselves back up to 40 of these. Though I don't know if I want to wait since they only go up 5 at a time. We'll see. Broken forever and ever. I kind of want to see what you guys are doing. Oh, Squid's got a ton of stuff built already. I'm spying on you. Yeah, actually using the stone instead of throwing it into the lava. Actually building a mall. All the big drills. All of the big drills. You got some good patches there. No cliffs. Man, I should have moved over to that spot. Trisha. Yep. Already a ton of stuff. Yep. And steam power. But it's not solar. Worth the low shipment size? Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's send that up. Deliver there. They're so useful everywhere. Is this peaceful mode? Yes. Between when I need to take a break or if I'm paying attention to chat and the other players taking breaks or walking away from the computer occasionally, and not easily being able to just pause the game or stop it, makes it a lot better that way. Almost ready for another one. Oh, I still had that request going. Delete that group. How many have I sent up already? Just the one, right? Yeah. So let's put 5 of these in here. Bad to reveal info about enemy behavior on other planets. Yes. That's something I'll want to experience for myself the first time and be surprised by it. I'll definitely be playing with enemies on a future solo playthrough. Let's just say the enemy does not behave. Do they aim to misbehave? Worthwhile to do this again. Yeah, it might be. Let's go 200 of you. few. Hundred of these. Okay, of these. And 1K steel. They behave like enemies at least. They don't pretend to be allies. How rude of them. Keep an eye on that stuff coming in. What on rocket fuel? Why is that? Or is it just we don't have bots to deliver it right now? Oh, I'm actually waiting on solid fuel. Okay. It's just because I only set up one. We won't really be able to move any faster on this. But I can set up a second one and maybe set up some more production capacity. Rock fuel tends to be pretty expensive on oil. True. Ready? Nope. And that can only be done mechanically. Are we just short? Yeah, we're short on light oil. Getting enough heavy oil. Huh. Okay. Circuits, stone bricks. Refilling my inventory again. Bunch of other stuff, so that's fine. Yeah, so I could bump this up. We're doing fine on sulfuric here. So I could do this. Oops. There. There. Oh, I guess I did have some more refineries sitting around. Well, I guess I didn't need these. Okay. Grab some copper cable so I can make more of those because I think we are out. There we go. And I know we have lots of copper cable. Maybe we don't have lots of copper cable. Alright, that should be ready to launch again. Yeah. Liver. Alright. Ready for the next set. Let's come down here and work on this. Let's do that. Actually, let's just copy this. Enough for one. It's enough though. Oh right, I don't have any bots on me. Gotta remember that. So we do that, and then we gotta get that out of there somehow. That's actually going to be an interesting one. Let's that is not max distance. That is. Alright. Let's go here? Yeah. Oh, can't put it in line with that. Good job. Okay, putting it there. Yeah. Oh. Let's do it here then. We can make more power poles. Oh, and I don't have the stuff for another refinery. Or I didn't have another one. There we go. Then pull up all of that. Should be fine like this. There we go. And then there. Okay, good, good. Then we can do about the coal belt? Yeah, I gotta get that too. I was just trying to fix the pipes. And making sure I could actually fit them there. Okay, you. Oh, that's not right. Go. And you. Pretty sure I have red inserters out there. Yes, I did. Okay, that should start doubling up that heavy oil. And hopefully our sulfuric acid is fine, but we have plenty of nodes down here, so we can get more if we need to. It's always waiting for tungsten. Yeah, plenty of furnaces for now. Okay, this is going a bit more steady. Yeah, that can now immediately craft again. There. Actually, like this. Too long. Oh, this is actually fine. Do that. That. Get rid of this. There we go. Feed more into there. It won't quite run fast enough with me only adding 2 more of those, but it'll be good enough. For this, that's not what I wanted. Do that. Yeah, we can copy this. Except, yeah, like that. Should have everything except the power pole. There we are. Alright, that should be more steady production. It's still not fast, but it's slightly more steady. I may send... Actually, what I may do is build this. Oh, and trash that. Put this away, that. What I think I'm going to do is... Yes, please, take all that. Grab this science. Because that gives us 500 more. I'm going to take that. We'll drop this stuff in here for now. Actually, I can drop those. Yeah, in there's fine. I guess I can bring some. Handful more of that. And then that. Oh, there's the rocket silo. So we can build this right here. This off. I think what I may do is go back to Novice while we're waiting for more of these things to build. That way I can make sure I get all those foundries with me. I'll just make a couple of trips. Alright. Back to here. Oh, did that not bring it with me? It didn't. It just put me in there, I think. Oh, that's for wimps. Yeah, but I need it to make heavy oil. Maintenance work on Novice or New Planet time? I'm going to go drop off this science on Novice. Okay. Let's pause this. So let's look back at the planet again. That did leave all that stuff in there. Okay, fine. Yeah, 5K. Why go into your ship just for that? Because I was going to drop... Oh, right. Because the original plan was to grab all this stuff, go to Novice, and then go to the next planet. You know what? 15's fine. 15's fine. By the time I run out of those, I'm almost certain those guys will have tons of infrastructure built up on Vulcanus. We're in at Novice to use them anyway. I was going to take them to Fulgora. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Go back to Novice. And let's go. $15's fine to start, yeah. Mostly going to rely on if or how much copper and iron ore I can find. You know what? Nope, they're going to be completely useless because I forgot to bring calcite with me. I kept going, oh, I need to put calcite in my inventory so I can put it in the rocket, and completely forgot. Need to figure out Fulgora, so you'll be fine. Yeah. I have regular furnaces, so it's okay. interesting how the thrust kind of goes back and forth. But yeah, right around 100 kilometers per second. It's decent. I think the current ship is fine for Fungora. Yeah, I think it will feel. I mean, realistically, from what I've been told, is you could go there with nothing and be okay. It's just slower. And I want to take stuff so that I can get through this quickly and my friends can come join me. Nothing is the way to go. I'll definitely be doing that on future playthroughs. But I don't want you guys waiting 4 sessions for me to finish a planet. It is already almost 5 o'clock here? How did that happen? Got some massive stuff to do now. Yeah. She went onto the helm. We're locked into the moon's gravitational pull. What do we do? Lord King... Lord Krill. We die. It's not even 3 here. You're good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. That. Okay. I want to drop the solar panel request and increase the accumulators. We're going to drop those. We'll keep this one. Actually, we should just place this one. Should have space somewhere for it. Like right there? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I want to look and see what it takes to craft. We unlocked a tech for this place. Yeah, this. Steel, copper cable, stone bricks. Okay. Let's bring some stone bricks with us then. And some copper cable. Not a lot of either, just enough to get us started. You don't like starting from scratch? So you like having your ships continuously bringing in stuff on a station schedule. Nice. Yeah. It's great that the game supports multiple ways to play. I really like it when games will do that for you. Okay. Anything else? It did say we could use pumps. I want to bring some refineries. Say 20 of them just to have with us. And... oh! Research and technology using metallurgic science packs. Huzzah! Makes every planet a nice puzzle, a change of pace from the usual gameplay. Yeah. At least until the planet is self-sufficient and the puzzle is solved. Alright. There's something else I wanted to change. I don't think so. Looks like I may have to make that... oh, not enough to fill a rocket. What about that? No. What about this? Oh, I can just look. Rocket. Oh, rocket capacity 20. What? Mm. Oh, there might not be enough in the system for that. I may have to drop down onto the planet real quick. Yeah, not enough on the planet to fill a rocket. Okay, I was right on that assumption. Was there something else I wanted to bring? I don't think there was. That I wanted to change. No, we should be pretty good there. Alright, we'll drop down and make some cable. Oh no, we're gonna have some copper up here eventually. Then we can make some cable. I guess since we'll have copper plates, it'll be fine. Should be able to store everything. I had 400 solar panels in addition to this stuff last time, and it was fine. And I only have a couple of extra things, comparatively. Oh, I probably do want more of these as well. I had to craft more. And more of those. There we go. That should be good. I'm going to send those down because we don't need 9 bullets. Anything else? After a few thousand hours, you like the new challenge of seeing how fast you can get the planet up? That's definitely fair. Maybe another stack of these also? Go. Yeah, so that'll be 2 more stacks there, 1 more stack there. Yeah, we have lots of room. In fact, enough for me to ask for another one of these and another one of these. Okay, we'll drop to Novice and craft these things and send them up. Asteroid reprocessing researched. That's so cool. Woo by cliffs. Indeed. Alright. We should be able to use this rocket. Let me request some copper real quick. Reprocessing, because processing once was not enough. So what's this do? Oh, right. When you process one of these, it's a chance of the main thing, but chances of the others as well. Yeah. So that would be a good way to get extra oxide, since it seems to be so rare, at least with what I've encountered so far, would be do reprocessing on either metallic or carbonic. Yeah. Let's do this. Wait a second. We knock out the turret to get the fighters, but to get the turret, we get through the fighters. We're dead. I'll have it all figured out by the time we reach the frontier. Alarm sounds. Grig's face falls. What's that? The frontier. You've done mega builds and all that. Once you have the infrastructure, then it's just stamping blueprints all over. Yep. Bots building bots building bots. Coal liquefaction. Ooh, look at you. Coal and heavy oil and steam into heavy oil, light oil, petroleum gas. I love it. And there's our cliff explosives. Needs calcite. Yeah. All right. And then the other thing I wanted to make was some pumps. Let's just get some plates. Stand these up. Oh, that's an automatic. Are all these automatic now? I want to turn something off that's going to be doing something specific. Alright. Let's just turn this one off then for a moment. Alright, it'll take a little bit. That's okay. Just knock that over. That's fine. Two of the silos aren't getting parts. Whatever. I already turned this one off. Five more. Are the input belts okay? I can check. So these ones, they are supposed to have. Oh, I see. There's just some extra fuel here. Some stuff is blocking those blues. Yeah, got it. Oh, there's an ad break going on right now. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I will be back in just a moment. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. We'll see you in a bit. And we return. Thank you for your patience. Let's see here. Squid probably hid a stolen booty on that belt. You'd never hide it somewhere so obvious. 9 out of satisfactory is satisfactory. Time to do something else. Nice. Commander, the main and auxiliary targeting for our guns are out. Damage control teams are working on them. Forget the guns, ramming speed. Rimworld time. Have you tried Satisfactory? I hear it's good. Lang plays it for me. Quality modules, nice. Need to be looking at something other than a computer screen for a while, so laundry and some exercise it is. Eventually fall asleep, then wake up and stare at a different computer screen for a while. Wife is cleaning right now, real quiet. Maybe she'll forget you're alive and do it all. Rude, Pat. We don't forget, we just don't want you in the way. At least until there's something heavy to move. Whisper, Trisha, keep your chat down. I'm trying to hide. Pat, go help. That's mean. You share these tasks. Drops a pin. You have startled the witch. Probably cleans wrong anyway. Yeah, I ended up doing all of the dishes as a kid because my sisters would purposefully do a bad job until my mom said, "You're not doing the dishes anymore." Alright, and let's empty our inventory of these things. And off we go. You don't clean wrong, you clean left. Clever girl. Yeah, they... Yeah. Oh, no. Don't click that. Deliver the cargo. I remember what happened last time. Still not right, but you make it work. Hey, that's fair. Alright, so we can travel, we'll click the button. Alright, travel to OG finally. And go ahead and turn that back on. It does what it needs to do. Zoom. And I bring that science over and we don't even get green belts. Alright, yeah, we're good there. Let's turn off requests for now. So we're going to Fulgora, a lightning storm world, with... what was the thing that it said? Scrap, was it? Yeah, scrap. So lightning rods. Lightning rods, scrap. Heavy oil is available. Okay. Finally, power poles. Nice. So, to the Fulgora. Let's go. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. All right. Are we okay on this trip? I forgot to look at what the meteor situation was along the way. Or asteroid situation, I guess. The true friends were the meteors we met along the way. Oh no, we shot our true friend. Let me make sure that's not something that we see along here. There's chunks here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to click this. Right? Yeah. Okay. Nope, we're good. Your true friend isn't dead, just became many smaller friends and joined your crew. And then we threw him overboard. Okay. Nice thing is we don't seem to be filling this belt. Although, oh, we are starting to clog that. Yep. We are throwing some of those over. All right. Nothing seems to be getting too close on this trip either. And we are here. We did run low on power. Oh, we're farther out, so we don't generate as much power from the solar panels. Is that the case? Or is it just because I have so many machines running? Yeah. We don't generate hardly anything. These do use a lot when they're all running. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had those in there. Thank you. Yeah, both of those. Go with these first, I guess. Yeah. Do I have to do it from here? Let's do these. I guess these are running occasionally. I don't remember how many I had. Yeah, okay, that's all I had. Still probably too much. Alright, the nice thing is we don't need power for most of this stuff. Yeah. The fuel stuff we could take offline for right now. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. We don't need those running right now. Which means we could take these out of here. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really care. Let's drop to the planet. Still upset she made me order a new gaming computer yesterday. Grats? Yeah, agreed. Grats. Okay, let's drop onto Fulgora. Travel to planet Fulgora. You start with a lightning attractor. That's very nice. I was worried I was gonna have to build one super fast. All right. So let's make sure we stay in that radius. And come up here, and we want to drop that. It's full of Gora, indeed. Alright, cargo landing pad. Let's put you right there. Yep, that's fully within. Good. Now, let's drop down some power poles, some belts. I forgot to grab more greens. Whoops. Alright. Oh, and then I wanted those and those. Alright, that should be okay to start. I think there's an achievement for dying to a cargo pod landing on your head. Neat. Okay, let's grab all this. I saw another one come in. There we go. I think that was everything. All right. So we should be able to put up accumulators. Actually, we have a blueprint we could use for that. Ooh, although that's not gonna stay entirely in that range. So let's build another one of these. I don't want to build... Oh, let's also make a new hotbar. It's going to be 7 and 8. It's the U. Okay. I like how the hole kind of squeezes outward. Make sure you don't go too far out. Yeah, let's... Let's get a little bit of that as well. I cannot reach. You. Go take care of it. Oh, it needs power though. Interesting. Wait. It drains power, but needs power. Well, I'll wait and see if, like, that does its own thing. I'll put down an accumulator that's kind of in the middle of there. Okay, and that will for sure want power poles. Okay. Alright, I see. That's much more exciting than getting squashed by a train? Yeah. Landed on a Jem'Hadar planet. Do you realize what you've done? It's okay, Pat. I brought you with me. You done with zombies for today? Nice. 7 days or some inferior zombie game? Just means it's not connected to power. Right, okay. But see, it says drain, so I'm guessing that's how fast it moves the energy out. I guess so. Alright. Then yeah, let's make more of those. They do craft a little slow. Let's get this area safe to be in. Okay, so I think that has the island covered. We could use one more over here. And one more there. Okay. So now, if we're on the island, we should be fine. There was a little spot right up here. Well, we have more. Might as well use it. Can't put it down in there. Good to know. Okay. And let's use our longer distance power poles. And put those... Oh, so close. Alright, let's put one here then. There we go. That means we don't need these smaller ones. We'll leave that accumulator there for right now. Here I proclaim this planet Langmania of the Burbank Galaxy. Dead Island 2 is what you're playing? You own that? You suggested that I buy it? Clearly doing something wrong in it, because you're terrible. You got the first mansion. I know Marvel Man has played a bunch of it. Anyone see the Forest 3 trailer teaser? No, I have not. Get the sword, set off the alarm, and then get dead. You're almost done? Nice. Can I explain what drain means since it's admittedly a bit confusing? Well, am I right in that's how fast it drains that up to 500 megajoules into the network? Otherwise, yeah, go for it. Unless it explains it in the Factorio. It may. Generates electricity, drain 150. Unless it actually drains power out of the power network. I'll figure it out. Played 44 minutes, Trisha. Probably just died once and quit. Twice, I'll have you know. Once was at the beginning. Some guy was stuck under a train or something. Went to help him, and he was all, "Rawr, I'm a zombie," and ate your foot. Aw, rude. Still slicing them and blowing heads off with a shotgun. Kind of fun. Nice. Had a stick and a sword for like 20 seconds. Tried the first Forest game, didn't like it solo. And say it's a multiplayer 100%. Ah, okay. No, that's not what drain is. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and see what I see with it. Alright, and we're going to put down one bank of accumulators to play around with. These will fit pretty nicely right here. Yeah. Ooh, maybe not. That right there. Guess down here. Yeah, that'll work. Get some power stored. Sorry you missed if Lang has seen the Forest 3 trailer. I have not. The forest is too scary. Would you like the space forest? Nice. Okay. So accumulators do have charge in here. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Loved all of the forest games because of the building. You like the building, don't like the creepy peeps eating your building. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we grabbed all that stuff. Let's get the rest of the stuff out of our platform. You, yes, yes, yes. We don't need to build more of those, so we'll wait on the stone. That should be fine. Blarp. There's a setting to keep buildings from being damaged. Oh, okay. Do the creepy peeps still look at you from the woods? Yeah. Then no. You're anti-creepy. Fair. I can understand. No creeping. Okay, so we've got some power stored up for when we're ready to start building stuff. So I'm guessing that here. I'm guessing, yeah, okay, that's the oil. Seems like a good spot to pull that out of. And yeah, that's within that area. We'll put pipes on our bar. Storage. Looks like Forest 3 is much more creepy. A lot of fog. You have like 600 hours and 7 days, and that game still scares you somehow. Even though you have most POIs memorized. 7 days jump scares you from time to time. You can literally see there is a guy in the closet that spawns when you step here. Then you step there, and he spawns. And you're like, yikes. Yeah, that's why I've always felt jump scares are kind of a cheap scare. Because they're an autonomous response rather than like an actual like fear response. But you know it's about to happen. Yeah, but that's why it's an autonomous response. You can't really do anything about it. The sounds are so good. Agreed. Hearts of Iron 4 is on a big sale with all the DLCs. Is still $165. Hoi 5 next year? Maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and get this oil stored. I guess it's gonna have to be like that. Oh, let's look at this stuff. So, Mine Entity Fulgoran Vault Ruin. Mine Entity Copper Stromatolite. Mine Entity Iron Stromatolite. Okay. So we're looking for a Fulgoran Vault Ruin for sure. Let's go ahead and make a radar. I'll pop that down in a moment. Ooh, we got speed modules 3. Turbo belts. Never played Hoi? Drop what you're doing, go play, come back in 200 hours. Alright, let's drop this. We can just drop it in the center here. Alright, so it's going to be interesting, like, having a constant drain on the accumulators as things use power. Okay, oh, scrap. Look at all that scrap. Okay. And there seems to be something built over there? Oh, more towers protecting that entire area. Oh, it actually even links to my area right there. So we probably want to build the rails over that. I seem to remember it saying... And there's a ruin. Okay. Fulgoran Vault Ruin. There we go. Oh, okay. So these have a ton of resources for us, including some scrap, and then a bunch of other stuff. And then there's a scrap that we can put mining drills down on. All right. Okay, so we need rails to get over there, right? Because I'm pretty sure we can't walk on that stuff. Oh, we can. We can just walk out here. We just can't build on it. All right. I'm guessing? Yeah. Oh, cannot reach. Cannot build on oil ocean. Yeah. So would you just be maintaining a separate power network? Because we can't landfill this. I think that's all like deeper oil over there. Yeah, that's the closest shore. I guess I can put one of these right here. That's a bit of a wider passage. Okay. Oh, is there? Okay, no, that's just art. Here we go. I'll hold this in my hand so I can see where this is. Oh. I wonder. Actually, can that... No, that cannot reach. Huh. You're just watching Lang? You told me you need to drop him? You can watch him on your other monitor. Hi Lang, see you in 2 weeks. Oh no. Tell your wife you said it's okay. Need to test your new PC. Fair. Alright, so let's mine some scrap. Neat. Alright. This whole area looks like it's safe, so we need to mine this. Right? Yeah, there we go. Technology recycling researched. The recycler reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Aww. Other items are usually returned 25% of the time, losing 75%, or turned to spoilage if they were biological. Okay. We get scrap recycling. A scrap takes 2 seconds to process, or 0.2 seconds. And we have a 20% chance of getting an iron gear wheel, 7% solid fuel, 6% concrete, 5% ice, okay. 4% steel plate, 4% battery, 4% stone, 3% advanced circuit, 3% copper cable, 2% processing unit, 1% low density structure, 1% holmium ore. Interesting. Okay. Recycler recipe. Steel plate, iron gear wheel, processing units, which I don't have. But we might be able to find someone. There might be some in the scrap. We'll see. Otherwise, we're going to have to work our way up to that. And concrete. Okay. What else we got here? The heating tower. I'm guessing the stromolites are not here. Holmium processing. Item, holmium ore. Craft it. Okay. So, in order to do that, we needed to process some of this scrap, right? Yeah. Okay. And then there's the recycler. Okay. No blues. Okay, I'm gonna have to just make stuff then. What I may actually do is set down some storage chests. Yeah. I'm actually going to, leave this on, and we're going to tell it, so yeah, we're going to turn this on, and we're going to tell this to trash unrequested. No. Could add a new one for here. This is... Gora. Alright. Like the sparse flowers you sometimes see on the ground? It's a 60% total chance to get something from scrap. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's really neat. Okay. Well then. Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, I think I do need to do it this way. We will add these on there. What else? Add the blues. Add the pumps. The furnaces. I can't copy this, can I? I do. I can, okay. So we don't want that on there. Oh, it's a copy of it. Actual copy. What if I rename it, though? Delete this. And I'm pretty sure that's going to rename both. No, okay. So now it should be its own thing. If I tell it I want this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Miners. What else? So, uncheck that. Oh yeah, the lightning rods. The oil refineries. Extra belts and stuff, that's fine. We can have that drop away. So yeah, we'll tell you to trash unrequested. Let's go ahead and put yellow, red, and blue here. We will put down so I'll do that. Oh, and we should be able to down one of these. Though it's not going to have any power right now. We can put down an accumulator. Maybe right here. And then a substation. Close enough to get all of these? Yeah. And we'll throw down this just in case these aren't collecting power. Oh, yeah, we can just... Oh, are we not actually safe with these? Or we're safe with them, but they don't collect any power. That might be what it is. Alright, regardless, though. Let's throw the logistics bots in there. Boom. Alright, nice and clean. They're out of power. That's fine. Okay. That's going to let them recharge as those go off. Let me make more of these. This. That's inside of it. That one's not. There we go. Just a few more? Whatever. Okay, yeah, let's start tearing apart more of this. We should have lots of space. Oh, did I... Right, because that doesn't have any power. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I see. I have to pick all that up and then trash. Alright. Still good. I'm just making sure I don't run out of space. Get some of these larger things. Let me also make sure I'm not messing myself up here. That's just mining. Not a lot of stuff. Alright. Not gonna wander too far while the lightning's going. I should place more of these, though. In fact, let's put one by each of these so that I feel a little safer. And then we can put more substations out. Go. Can I make more of these? We can. I actually want to collect power from this, so it'd be nice. All of that is round. Yeah, so one here. One here. Make sure I have lots of power around. Not really worrying about it. We'll just connect these in a big old circle. Okay. They have a little bit of power. Let's put down some more of these. Or when the lightning comes in again. Alright. And they... Suppression requested again. Are these all full now? No. Nowhere near. I think I will just put down more, though, just so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, keep harvesting. Anytime we run into something on the ground, let's grab it. Well, the lightning's not running right now, so let's go a little further out. I think I need one of these out here. Yeah. told her, but embellished a little and added a dozen other things you said were okay. Uh-huh. Nice. I think that lightning bolt was trying to hit me. Super rude. Guess we can put one in here too. Is that? No, that's outside of. That's done. Pick up all the scrap we can from these things. Lightning bolts don't directly target you, even in unprotected areas. Well, that's no fun. Gonna stand in the open. Finally, cliff explosives. Nice. Very nice. I think I'd rather not stand out in the open. No reason to risk it. Okay. Oh, destroy a cliff. Nice. Immediately used. Them do their thing. Got lightning bolts coming down, so good time for it. Let's get another one of these right here, say? Yeah. And another one here? Yeah. I need stone bricks. And those have to go into a furnace of some sort. We can do that. Actually, I think I found stone bricks. Yeah, I did. I just don't have them on my list. Let's request some so that we can make these. Oh yeah, we're gonna want copper wire as well. And probably sticks for power poles. Okay. Stone bricks, that's fine. There are situations where it can be more likely to hit you depending on what's nearby. Let's get those. You get plenty of room on Vulc. Nice. Yeah, because that's the big thing, is those cliffs are everywhere. Alright, let's put one up here, I guess. And one over there. Alright. That should be fine for now. I'll just pick that back up. Tell it to trash and requested. And we'll leave it on that. So, we should be able to grab this huge ruin now. Alright, I'm going to stand close to this. We still have coverage in the center. Good. Still have coverage. Coverage. These more likely to hit our stuff than these ones that aren't grabbing power for us. Okay, I think I've flattened this area out almost. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we have an ad break. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Any plans for that landmass to the southwest? To the southwest. This big one over here? I hadn't seen it yet. It's probably going to be a good place to build on, though. That's more scrap. Huge tracts of land, yeah. Looks like there's some good open space there. Yay, radar. Bulgarite, just sitting around there. Okay. That's going to be good. We just need to see if there's a safe path over there. Yeah, that distance is not great. Oh, I bet if you're in a train car, it's safe. I bet that's what that would be. All right, let's put this down just so we have one of them going. We'll turn that around here. And yeah, we're just gonna pick that up. Oh, could have left that down. 674 scrap will last a while. Yeah, I bet. And Lang, just to let you know, since I'm in your Discord account may have gotten hacked. The email changed, so keep an eye out for if you start posting stuff. Okay. Sorry about that, Kailash. That sucks. Welcome on in, though. Hope other than that, you're doing well. Yeah, we could temp ban you from the Discord if you want, and then you can just let us know when to reinstate you. Okay, yeah, if you could take care of that, Trisha, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if you can put a reason on the temp ban. If so, make sure that it shows that, like, yeah, it wasn't for a problem. Okay, let's do that into here. Yeah. Okay, although that's going to take a lot of power, probably. So we want to work our way towards making this thing. So we're going to want to start making concrete, which, if I remember right, I can do from here. Oh, okay. Is that right? Yes, with molten iron, stone bricks, and water. Okay. So yeah, I'm not really going to be able to use these too much since I forgot to bring calcite with me. A little unfortunate. Check them out in Discord. Will do. Okay, no worries. Thank you. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go with that. So yeah, we're gonna need to start working towards these. Sulfuric acid and the plastic bars shouldn't be too bad because we've got all this oil here. All right, let's start getting some oil. We'll go right up over here. Heading towards your pillow. Have a great night, all. Yeah, I need to stop somewhat soonish. We're already 8 hours in. Eat you there, yeah. Must be a comfy pillow. You have a great night too, Drukady. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Yeah, so here we'll toss that down. And we'll bring this off of here. Is it big and soft and silky? You don't like warm pillows? Fair. Everyone has their preference. Let's go with... So we need, I said plastic and sulfuric acid. So we get plastic, we need coal and petroleum gas. Are we getting plastic out of this? We didn't get any plastic. Okay. You know, let's go over and grab some of that ore. Oh, I am going to need to make more of these rods, though. Toss one down as soon as I'm on the land. Oh, in fact, as soon as I get close enough, throw that down there. All right, run. I like that there is a warning symbol on you for it. So that's good to know. I can wander outside of those areas, and yeah, so I know I'm outside of it right there. We can build another one right there. Oh, what am I doing? I have bots. Grab me that stuff. Alright, what else is over here? Let's come back over here. Okay. Yeah, I see the cliffs. Scrap deposit. Okay, so the pink blurs are these fulgurite things. Got it. Alright. And I'm going to wait until this storm passes before I do anything with that. Since I have to run out into the open. You know, let's go ahead and toss down an accumulator and a substation and a furnace. And we'll toss Wait, didn't I? Oh, did it? Yeah, it scrapped all that. Stop doing that. Oh. Holmium ore. Dun, 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 dun. Craft item holmium ore. Okay, chemical plant, but no. That should have... Okay, it's only from the actual recycling. But please, let me figure this stuff out on my own. I've said it a lot of times, like, I like to figure out these things. Imagine you'd use burlap filled with cinder block bits for a pillow. Wow. Pretty big. Think it's made from bamboo. Neat. Alright. Hi, Foldigo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Take 1 unit of holmium ore, put it in a fusion reactor, and get 2 units of halfium ore. Nice. Okay. So yeah, let's look in here. Oh, that's the wrong button. So we're looking at this. Yeah. It is literally that. Yeah, okay. Oh, and I waited too long, and the storm started again. Secret to making fire is to smash 2 rocks together. Or is that the secret to making sharp things? You can't remember. Sharp things. Definitely the secret to breaking 2 rocks. Let's see here. Or your fingers. Fair. Very fair. Coal, huh? Coal doesn't appear here. Coal synthesis. If we could make carbon. Coal and sulfuric acid. Could send carbonic stuff down. Real fun is taking 2 iron spheres, put one of them in water for 3 to 4 days until it starts to rust, wrap the other one in aluminum foil, then bang the 2 spheres together. Do you make cold fusion? Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing anything with this. That's definitely... We're going to have a hold up with the processing units. Just broken rusty balls. Okay. The radar keep doing its thing. Oh, I wonder. Are these close enough? They are close enough. Okay. Let's put you right there. And give you a power pole. Boom. Just make thermite with that method. Sounds cheaper than what the army uses. Shouldn't need to rely on ship for resources, but you can if you want to. Yeah, I know. I was told that all the planets you can do everything you need to do, so we'll make it work. Alright, let's see here. Wondering if I don't see anything else there. And let's check the scrap again. Gained from all those things, mined, only used in recycling. Oh, and I can place another lightning rod down right here. And pull that up, and that should still have us fully covered. Yeah. There we go. For plastic, you mean? Yeah. I just gotta figure it out. The issue may be that I am really tired. Back up over here. Alright, let me trace this out one more time. So we've got heavy oil. With heavy oil, we can make light oil. We can make solid fuel. Actually, I think I can do this better from here. Okay, yeah. We can make light oil, solid fuel, lubricant. Can't make that holmium solution yet. My brain keeps disconnecting. I think I need to stop. Every time I go to connect two ideas, they disperse. So, I think I'm too tired. Squid, are you close to... I was going to ask, are you close to a good stopping point? This planet does that to you? It's not the planet. I wasn't really able to sleep much last night. Night to you too, Trisha. I also realized when I stopped last night, I wrote over the day 3 save, which is unfortunate. So this is day 5. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Can't wait to continue. Yeah, if you guys find you're gonna have some time where we can get together other than the weekends and play, just let me know. I'm good with it. Hopefully figure it out after a good night's rest. I'm sure I will. Can't wait to steal more of Trisha's stuff. Sal is playing Flotsam. Let's go visit Sal. I'm normally not streaming late enough to raid her. Sal is super chill. Yeah. Please come along for our raid. There's our raid message. But yeah, if you want a nice chill place to relax, long streams, good colony management, and factory type games, yeah, definitely a place to go. You have a short day Wednesday and off Thursday? Okay. After January 2nd, you go to die again? I'm sorry. Then yeah, maybe we can do something Thursday if Squid is available as well. Alright, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the subs and the bits, the likes, the follows, all of it. Hit you up whenever? Okay, cool. Maybe we can do Thursday then. We'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1700 UTC, with more Planet Crafter. We'll continue Factorio either Thursday or Saturday. We'll have it on the Discord for whatever it's going to be. Hit you right in the chops. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.